guys, what is going on? Doing more rank today, yeah, as always, TT. As always. Alright, let's just load up the game. I'm back on the main account today. Back on the main account. I liked hardcore, but I need to get back on here. I need to try and rank up. This is really bad. It's really bad. We're struggling. We are struggling. Yo, hello, how you doing, Ab? Good afternoon, it's good morning. Good morning. One second, chat. One second. Oh man. Right. 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 Apologies for that, chat. We're back now. We're back. Okay. Alright then. Alright. Oh, you guys can't see the game. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, sorry about that. I just had to deal with a few things before I started here. In other words, a few things that unfortunately could not wait. But now they're done with, so we're good. We are good. Let's unmute the game. Perfect. Yeah, as I say, we are back on the main account today. Let's pull our Executor EX. Now you have two. You got Mega EX 2 copies. Change does the deck. What with Executor and the Mega? And many people don't really run those two together. You usually find Executor with Celebi or Executor with Meowscarada. I mean, you could do it. It's not to say you can't, but you can do. But if you were to do that, you could throw in a bunch of Ericas, Capes. Obviously, the likes of, I don't know, say Red in there as well. Yeah, I've never ran Mega and Executor in a deck together. I never have. But it's not to say you can't do it though. I'm just saying it's not really that common of a thing to do. Because obviously the Executor has a higher retreat cost. And having Mega sitting on the bench isn't very good. Because you need to get in on the action. Yeah, it's not really something people run together. Because of that reason alone. But I mean, you definitely can do it. I just wouldn't really suggest it. Because it's too slow. Getting your Mega out there. Too slow. Alright, so just waiting for 2 minutes, I believe it is. Yeah, cool. Yeah, hourglasses are stacking up now. Very nicely. Very nicely. Obviously, we're still saving them for the expansion. So, yeah. Well, expansion by that one, I mean in April time. The main one, that is. But for now, it is what it is. Right, let's open up another Shinin. Another Shinin Revelry. Seeing anything good? Saw a shiny there. Is that the shiny I saw? Yep. How embarrassing. I mean, I just told you. You can do Executor Celebi. Executor Celebi is the fan favorite. Otherwise, you could do Executor Beedrill. That's really good as well. Maybe like one line of eggs with a Beedrill in there. If you wanted to, you can do the Ameguas, I'll say. It's up to you, though. But people don't generally do that. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying it's not generally used. Together, that is. Oh, that's a crap pack, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dud. Rubbish pack. Rubbish packs, chat. This is why I don't spend on this set for. So that was an absolute waste. Alright, so the deck I want to run, or try to run today. I made it yesterday. It didn't. I don't know if it's worked really well, because I had 2 opponents that didn't really do anything at all. And one game was easier than expected. So today we're going to try out Goldengo with Dialga. Yeah, it's an interesting deck to say the least. Obviously we have String Cheese Man. Because that's what he looks like. He's an actual string cheese. Yeah, he's literally just Dialga and Goldengo. That's all it is. It's not bad, as I say. It's not bad. It's just a shame that there's no healing for Steel. I mean, obviously you can go ahead and use Pokey Lady, like Poke Center Lady. You can do that. I probably should have that in here, actually. Come to think of it. So I could take out Red. Yeah, I could take out Red. You know my deck's in playstyle, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I try my best. Even though lately it's been pretty bad. Still do try my best. Alright, let's go like this. Yeah, I don't know why these decks are here for. This one can go. These are all old decks as well. Very old. Never use these things anymore. Yeah, by the time the main set comes out in April, I probably would have taken all of these away. Easily. Easily all of these away. Because I mean, I don't really use half this stuff anymore, if I'm being real honest. Yeah, half this stuff just sits there doing nothing. And with only limited deck slots, I mean, sure you have 20 now, instead of 15. But it's still nothing crazy though, right? Alright, let's put our stuff on here. Let's go for Blastoise. And you know what? Let's do Meowth and Blastoise. Let's do it. highlight cards. Okay, try it out. Yeah, ideally you want the Dialga on the active with a Gimmighoul on the bench. Ideally. That is what you want. I mean, it doesn't always happen that way, but when it does, it's very nice. It's very nice. Okay, so they lack the Darkrai on the opener. Let's see if this gives us Dialga. Perfect. Okay, so we can come down next turn now because we have Leaf in hand. Yeah, I can yoink that in. So we go like this. Both capes are available, but I don't know if I want to use one yet though. I kind of waited out. Yeah, cape is kind of good as a surprise, I would say. There's not really anything you should be rushing into. I mean, hey, if they rush into their Magnezone, I'm all for that. So I can deal damage to it, get it out of her. There's still no Darkrai around, which is something I need to take advantage of, so to speak. Yeah, now I will use Cape. Just in case they've got a Leaf in hand or next speed or whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking of keeping Dialga on the active. It's possible. It is. There's obviously 2 turns for now I can get myself Dialga online here. But at the same time, I know they have Magnezone in hand. And I'm definitely 100% certain of that. It's pretty obvious. Right, let's get our second Dialga running. Let's go like this. So as it stands, Magnezone can knock it off the Dialga. Unless of course they've got an X-Speed in hand. And they can use a red against this. And it could come in that way. Yep. Saw that one coming. I did. I very much did. You know what I should have played there? I should have played Adamant. That was my mistake. You got red? No red? Okay. I'm kind of lucked out there. But yeah, that turn I should have played Adamant. Would have made much more sense. Right, so... Obviously I want to hit this Finn 400. Yeah, let's just whack this in the face 400. Then next turn we can always come in with Goldengo, I think. Goldengo needs 1 coin flip to kill this off. Obviously, Dialga's not enough. It's going to be 10 short. So yeah, I think Goldengo will be the answer here. The more they apply to this, obviously now we need to hit 2 coins with Goldengo. If that doesn't work out, then it's going to be problematic, I would say. Yeah, we need Goldengo to kill. Then I think we should be good. Goldengo needs to kill this. So if I play Adaman, they only take us down to 60. It's not worth it. Nice. Lucky there on the 2. Yeah, very lucky there on the 2. I was fully expecting for us to have not got that. So yeah, now I could always start powering up the Dialga, because obviously they can't attack with Druddigon. But the more stuff we have on Goldengo, the easier it is to flip, right? And I'm also going to worry about this now as well. That's the next problem. You know what I think I will do? I'll play Iono here. Because I think they've got Magnezone in hand. Yeah, I'm dead certain they've got it in hand. Oh, that Cyrus is going to help us. It will do. Let's spell like this. Perfect. Wonderful. That's good. Alright, so let's see if they had Magnezone in handed. Let's take a look. If they have it, then Goldengo's dead. Yeah. It's a shame because obviously that turn I played the Iono. And I couldn't play Adaman after that. So if they grab Magnezone here, we're dead. I'm assuming they don't have it then. That's why they're playing like this for. Yeah, they don't have it. Alright. GG's. GG's. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I was under the impression they had it, but I think they had it in the previous hand, but playing Iono actually obviously discarded it, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, Goldengo is a very interesting card. Obviously, it is a Steel Celebi. Because it is. That's exactly what it is. Many people call it Steel Bee. And there's a weird reason. Okay, going second is very, very nice. Very advantageous, especially with this deck. You need all that energy you could possibly muster on your Goldengo. Yeah, you need it all. Every last bit of it. And if you get more damage off against your active, like your opponent's active, Goldengo can come in and chip away. That is the ideal scenario. It doesn't always work out that way though. But it is the ideal scenario. Gold Leaf, yeah. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think there's any Sabrinas in this deck. No, can't think of it as not. Well, Cyrus, but not a single Sabrina. Speaking of devil, there he is. Alright. Let's go like this. Oh yeah, I can't do that turn, can I? Course not. Course not. Not just yet. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to pile up on Gimmighoul, but I still don't have Goldengo in hand. This is the issue now we face. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go 2-on-2 Dialga for now. Yeah, do this. Next turn, I can Cape and Adamant next turn. Would take us outside the blast range of the Giratina. Yeah, that'll take us right outside of it. Only if they had red, then that's where Fins obviously become problematic. But ultimately, that would take us outside of it. That flowing cape. Right. Adamant here. Yeah, another energy onto you. Then I guess we can attach it to the... let's attach it to Gimmighoul. Yeah, let's go Gimmighoul here. So this now, the Lazenby terms, there obviously was going to come in with the Giratina this turn. But now if they choose to do so, they can't kill it off. Oh no, Gerard Darkrai Giratina deck is like the most terrifying deck you've ever played, Rag. I mean, this thing is everywhere, TT. Absolutely everywhere. The reason why I don't like playing ranked as it stands is because there's not many decks around. There's not a whole load of variation. So what I mean by that is that it's hard to find any real counters to this nonsense. Yeah, it's not exactly easy or straightforward, because it isn't. Let's see if I can find myself Gimmighoul here, because I might need it next turn. Perfect. Or Goldengo, sorry, not Gimmighoul. Yeah, there's not really many counters to this nonsense. You either have to hope they don't ramp up quicker than what you do, or you can just kill them off, right? Yeah, they don't have red in hand. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Yeah, there's the Darkrai. I was actually going to say, where's the Darkrai? I haven't seen it yet. Well, there is the bugger. Right there. Yeah, we're going to start powering up Gimmighoul now then. Get more energy onto it. Because that's going to be my main component for winning here. Oh, they do have Leaf in hand. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's not the end of the world. But I mean, it kind of is though, right? Because now we have to have every coin land on Goldengo. And if this doesn't happen, then, well, it's not going to work out for us. Unless I draw a Cape here. Which we may do. It's possible. Which I do. So I can now come in with... Huh. Shame I never had an extra energy onto this. Yeah. I mean, we can still do it though, right? I can do, but it's not gonna look... Well, I can do, yeah. I can do. But it's not really gonna work out in our favour. But the thing is, if I bring in Dialga now, I cape it up, it doesn't die. That's how I have to look at this as, right? And I do 30, they do 20 if they attack us. Yeah, let me do that. Because I don't really want to rely on coin flips. Not in a moment such as this. Usually I would have. You know I would have. but not now. Now is just too risky. Yeah, coin flips. I can't risk this at all. I can't. So if they attack us here, they're dead next turn. So they're more than likely going to retreat now. I'm gonna have to take a risk and come in with Goldengo. Unless they got red as well, I forgot about that. Red would... Ah, okay, they don't have red. Right, so... yeah. Cyrus it is. Cyrus it is into... Goldengo. Unless of course I... So if I attack them now, and then they attack me after, that's going to end in a tie. I don't want that. But I gotta hope that 3 out of 4 coin flips land. Or 2 land. And then they tie that way. It's an ordeal, okay? It's an ordeal. But you know me, chat, I'm a gambling man. Always have been. Let's do it. Gotta get the flash and pizzazz, okay? Gotta get the flash and pizzazz. Yeah, now we need 3 out of 4 to land if you want to win this. Or 2 here forces a tie. Well, that's now GG. Yeah, GG. That sucks. You see, what could have happened there, right? If we attack with Dialga, that would have forced the tie. That would have been a better option. But going for Goldengo there... Well, you saw what happened, okay? You saw what happened. I mean, if we had 5 energy attached to it, it might be better. Possibly. I wouldn't really say so, but you never know. But yeah, hitting with Dialga would have forced the tie. Should have probably went for that, actually. But hey, live and you learn. Live and you learn. Because at the end of the day, being here in the Great Ball ranks is kind of... I don't really know. I don't want to say intimidated. It's just not very pleasing. It isn't. Yes, let's use one of these to find Goldengo, perhaps. It's okay as well. Yeah, obviously I can't attack with Dialga next turn. So things are going to be a little bit dicey here. Because they're going to attack us before we attack them. That's wet grass, okay. Adaman, Iono. Okay, so... Depends what happens here now. We have Poke-Sense Lady in hand. I could heal 30 and then cape. It's technically 50, but not really. Yeah, Leafeon Celebi doesn't appear all that much. It's not really common, I would say. Obviously, there's a lot more common things out there than this, and this is not one of them. Same for Wet Grass as well. Wet Grass doesn't appear anywhere near as much as I thought it would have. nowhere near as much. Which I am ultimately surprised with. Yeah, I was expecting wet grass to be practically all over the place. But the thing that it's not is because, obviously, Giratina, Darkrai, that kind of thing, right? People have now flocked to the next best thing that they know is going to get a wins. And with wet grass, you have to really gamble, take that risk. And many people don't want to do that. Many do not. Yes, let's have a look here. I can always cape Animan, but they're going to have 4 coins. That's not a great probability for us. But I kind of want more energy on Goldengo, though. That's the only problem, right? Yeah, I want to get greedy here with Goldengo. We'll try to at least. Double leaf. Yeah, let's try and get greedy here. Maybe on the off chance they will flip to 4 tails. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to happen, right? I've got no idea. Oh yeah, red is very common now. Very common. And I agree, made a bunch of decks. Well, not unusable, but it made it more so less comfier to use, right? More riskier to use. There's obviously decks such as these. The wet grass, they ran double, what's it? Double EX. So red is very much good for that scenario. Wow. 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 Okay. Okay. Right. Let's see if we have luck on our side then. Wow. Shocker. Honestly. Absolute shocker. Yeah, that is not something I thought I would have been seeing. It is not. Let's play Adman as well whilst we're at it. I guess that's dead. Alright, so I guess if they come with Leaf when they can't attack me though. That's the thing here. Yeah, they're unable to attack with it. Knew that was going to happen. Exactly why I played Adamant for. Exactly why. That completely ruined a game yesterday for us. Completely ruined the game for us yesterday. I hate that Eevee so much. Absolutely hate it. It's the worst thing ever. Wow. Wow. Bypass Animan, I know, right? If I never played Animan, we would have been dead. We would have been dead. Yeah, how you doing, Pokey? Good to see you again. Yeah, if I never played Animan there, we would have been dead. I hate that card so much. I knew Cyrus was gonna come. I knew it. It's why I play both Cape and Adamant there. Like, I was not prepared to have died by that crap. I knew they were going to try and pull something risky. Stupid coin flips. Yeah, we made the right decision though to have piled energy onto Goldengo. Okay, so our fate now lies inside of Goldengo. Hopefully doing something. Yeah, Adamant could be useful here. So they go 20, 20, 20. That takes down to 90. Cape and Adamant would work. And then, of course, I need Goldengo to appear. If it doesn't, then, well, it's kind of upsetting. It is. I'm going to have to Iona as well. Just to try and find it. Either that or we start piling up on the other Dialga. Probably. Team Rocket Grunt. That would have finished the match for us there if that landed. That's another annoying card. Another very annoying card. Alright. So yeah, I think we're going to have to start piling up onto the other Dialga. There's no need for Adamant here. Unless I got red. But then if I do have red, it's 10 damage short. I could always do this as well. I could, right? That'll send us down to 60. Yeah, it's not what we needed though. Alright. Like this. Last time someone used Adamant against you, you used red on them. It was funny for you. Well, for you, yeah, but not for them. For them, it was hell. It was bad. Very bad for them. Ah, still no Goldengo. Alright. Yeah, next time we're gonna have to play Iona to find it. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, we're gonna have to do that. I believe in the Goldengo, chat. I do. I gotta believe in the Goldengo. The Goldengo believes in us. Just the way it be. Just the way it be. Yeah, so we need to Adamant this turn. Where's the cape? Okay, so if I cape, I can avoid using Adamant, but they might have red. But I don't think this deck runs red. But if I use Adamant, then it's still gonna work for them. Yeah, either way, we need to, we need to think here. Yeah, and before I just gave it back to him. Even before I just gave it back to him. That would honestly be the most irritating thing ever if I did. There was a way to find out, I think. They're taking the time to flip that coin. They're taking a sweet time about that and they failed. They're uploading their hacks. Yeah, they're uploading their hacks, guys. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. And yeah, their hacks completely failed them. So if they attack us here, we go down to 20. They go down to 130. I can't win that way. We're going to have to try and find Gold Ingo. Oh, they rage quit? Oh, surely not. Yeah, they've actually rage quit. Because that Team Rocket grunt never landed from. Wow. No, they've rage quit, yeah. Because that Team Rocket grunt failed to land. Wow. Not what I was expecting. But yeah, this deck doesn't have Sabrina. Not in this one. It's got a bunch of other supports, but Sabrina's not one of those. Well, speaking of Devil, there it is there. Well, they rage quit chat, but then they came back. You're going to attack me or not? We're just going to waste my time. You're just going to waste my time. Yeah, they rage quit, but then they came back. They came back just to BM me. Crazy. Crazy. They knew they had the win in hand anyway. Alright, so let's see, yeah. Let's see. I don't even know what I wanted. You guys know I'm just trolling, right? I left that on purpose. Okay. Alright. I've got a leaf in hand, so I could potentially come in with Gold Dengar next turn. Potentially. I mean, if we do that, then either that or I could just get more energy onto it, or I can play Dialga. You should get an Oscar for this. I get an Oscar for the best feature film. For the best shorts. Yeah, I'll get an Oscar for the best shorts film. You want to start to play, but you don't know how to. Oh, well, you can download the game on the App Store on your phone. Android, Google Play, App Store, iPhone, whatever. Or you can play on PC with an emulator. That's how you can get started. Yeah, you can do it that way. I'm trying to think if I want to leaf here or not. I don't think leaf is beneficial. Otherwise I'm going to have to rely on coin flips. I think I'll just let this Dialga drop, perhaps. I need more energy to go Dengo. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, the more energy on this, the better, I say. Just let that kill off. I thought you never love it. What's that? Oh, the Steel Bee. It's an interesting card. It is. I don't know how to think about it though. Obviously, it has no support that the Celebi does in terms of no Eric or whatever else. Yeah, I'm not really too sure how to think about it, but it's okay. It's good. It's usable, which is the best part. It's always the best part. Yeah, how you doing, Kintro? We're not doing too bad, thank you. We're not doing too bad. Alright. Ah! Damn it. Can I teach you how to play? I mean, what do you want to know? That's that's a good starting point. What is it you want to know? Well, you know the basics of the game? There's not really much to say unless you can just have a look, watch me play. The game's not that complicated, but you get the hang of it pretty quickly. Yeah, the basics, yeah, you get the hang of it pretty quickly. I'm sure you will. It's not that hard to learn. It's more of a luck-based game than anything else. It's not properly hard to learn, but, you know. You know. Seal that up. So I can't get sourced. Oh, balls. This is why I don't like coin flip chat. This is exactly why. This is exactly why. So we're gonna have to come in. Oh, great. Great. Yeah, we're dead now. I needed to have killed that thing off last turn. The fact that we never did, and now gonna come in with Giratina here. Yeah, we're dead now. Because I can always come in with Dialga. I can leaf this. But the thing is, if I attack, it's not going to help us. Although I can leaf and... I can leaf and cape. If they got Cyrus in hand, they just yoinked that rat back in again. That's what it do, unfortunately. But it's a risk I'm gonna have to take her. First thing everyone learns, Misty sucks. No one around here likes Misty, okay? No one does. No one does. Misty is forever a card that you don't want to ever use. Reliably. Yep, GG's. Yeah, it's a card you don't want to use reliably. If you want to rely upon Misty, she's never going to work for you. You're going to suffer because of it. I mean, in a good world, Misty might give you some good rewards. But no. So, that's not going to happen. Misty more like Misty. Literally. Literally. Yeah, Misty's one of those cards that is a last resort. But hey, if you're not running water, you don't have to worry about that card. You're fine. But yeah, all you need to know is this game is based on pure skill. There's really no luck involved. Unless, of course, you somehow, I don't know, say, crack the algorithm, crack the code. Then this game is all about luck. And you will quickly realise that. Very quickly. Hey, there's Misty right there. Everyone's favourite. Everyone's favourite. Before Manaphy, Misty was reliable. Way to charge Gyarados, yeah. God, Gyarados, Misty, that was something. That's something we're never going to get back. Good morning. How you doing, Stairway? The gamble was fun at times. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, well, when you can land all of those ridiculous amounts of coin flips, it's fun. It's good. But when those coin flips don't land, then that's when you have an issue in your hands. Your opponents just laugh at your face. This person's running Bruxish. I haven't seen a Bruxish since last year, I don't think. Yeah, I think it's been that long since I last saw one. Very long time ago. Very long time ago. I can see that combo. Yeah, I can do. I can do. It's It's gonna take a while for him to pull it off, but I can see it though. I'm gonna wait to play that. Because I might try and get Goldengo out of this. Yeah. Okay, but we're gonna wait one turn. If I can pull Goldengo, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and find that Goldengo. I mean, if it happens, then... It will do, though, if we communicate. Unless it gives us another Gimmighoul, which would suck. Yeah, that would absolutely suck if it did that. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Yes, let's go like this. Yeah, that's enough energy on Gimmighoul for now. I don't want too much on there. Not crazy amounts at least anyway. I mean, I could come with it now. I totally could. You seen the golden Pokemon? Yeah. I've seen that too many times now. Far too many times. Far too many times for me to remember. Yeah, it's a very cool card, but the average Joe like myself is probably never gonna get it. Hey, that's fine, right? That's fine. Just one of those things. The average Joe like myself was probably never meant to get it, you know? Nice. Nice. And we have Cyrus in hand, so that's a guaranteed win. Cool. Alright, that's a pretty decent showcase of Goldengo there. Look at this. It looks like a string cheese man, okay? he literally looks like a string cheese man. You can't tell me he doesn't. You can't tell me he doesn't. He's even got a little tooth as well hanging out. I think. Yeah, there's one coming out from his top lip. Have a look at that. Yeah, he's got a little tooth there. That's weird. That is weird. She's Striller man. You love Goldengo because he makes it rain an actual Pokemon. Make it rain. Alright. Goldengo looks like a 7-Up drink mascot. I can see that. Wasn't he the 1000th Pokemon to be introduced? I think he was. Make It Rain makes 200 Pokédollars every time it is used. I get it to opponents. I haven't come across this deck since the first day. Yeah. I'm not quite too sure what to expect here. Obviously, Pachirisu and Dawn is a very interesting combo, especially with the likes of Magneton. so we're gonna go about this as what we did last game. Not really much else to it, I would say. So they obviously need free energy on this thing, but they can easily get this online next turn. So they patch Risu now. Then they have Dawn in hand, yeah. So I need to go ahead and play Iono, just in case they have a Dawn in hand. I can't risk that from happening, potentially. And I'm pretty sure that's what's going to be a thing here. So it looks like I'm going to have to rely on you then. Yeah, I think so. Well, then again, I can't Iono, can I? Because I'll lose out on the Goldengo. Let's do it. I mean, I had double Goldengo in that hand anyway. We'll get it back, so that's okay. And if they suddenly did get it, it's 150 damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, K-Point Hill boss. It won't. It would have. It would have, if they didn't use Rocky Helmet. But for now it won't. What are we gonna do? What's for red? Does this deck run red? I'm not very familiar with it. I'm not. It does run red. Alright. Huh. Alright, so... Yeah, this was going to be the old plan anyway, so... we can do it again. Fine, you can have 3 res in your pocket. I mean, if that's what you want, that's what you want, MP. You can have me in your pocket. That's the British prize, all of us. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really see the use of it, honestly. It's quite surprising that it came out. I definitely had a feeling that they did have Dawn in hand on the previous turn, so Iono was the best play to have made her. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was expecting Cyrus as well, but now they're going all over the shop here. It's not something I expected to happen. It is not. I think we have to maximize our chances with Goldengo. Yeah, I think we have to. Because obviously there's no Cyrus in the hand of this. So I'm not the threat of that Dialga down there losing. Or dying, sorry. So I want to maximize my chances here. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, he wants that Magneton. But of course, they can't do the Wombo combo in one turn. Because Magneton's only so much. Even if they have Magnezone though, right? Magnezone still can't kill off Dialga. And they can only get 2 energy in one turn. Because of the Dawn combo. And we have Cyrus in hand. Unless of course they Cape or Potion or whatever. Then Pikachu should be dead. Yeah. It shouldn't be living. As far as I can tell. And they're very limited, he's only got 2 cards in their hand. They're very limited. Yeah, well, that energy now gone bye-bye. Alright, so coming with Dialga here, obviously. It's the best I can do. There is nothing else. Nothing else. And if they have red Magnezone, I'm going to cape up. Just to try and avoid that. Golden boy, go! You wonder what was the idea? They bought Golden or Gold then go to life? Probably string cheese, man, as I keep saying. That's what it looks like. Either that or just a man made of money with a chest around his waist. There's that one as well. Yeah. GG's. Close match though. Very close match. It's a shame we don't see Pikachu with that much. Shame. That's game. There's this bird outside, I don't know where it is, but it's making the most funky tune I've ever heard. It's like I've heard it before as well. I just don't know what bird makes that noise. Strange. Pikachu's health is too low. Yeah. I'm surprised they never gave him more health than the other XP. Or than the other EX, sorry. I'm very surprised by that. That's Pseudo Widow? Oh, it's not. Okay. That's still problematic though for us. I don't know exactly what his deck is. That bird. That's so weird. I don't know where it's coming from. It comes around this time every year though. It's a funny old bird. Funny old bird. Pokey, send a lady. It'll be a shame if I don't find Gimmighoul's place down. Oh, that might actually help us. Yeah, in a weird way. In a weird way. Hey, there he is. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, you practically gave us most of our hand back anyway. I'll tell you that. Yeah, Iono against someone who has more than 3 or 4 cards. Well, more than 3 cards. It's very risky. But of course, they couldn't find what they wanted. So that's the only reason why they chose to have done what they did there. Now, I'm assuming that they have what they want now, though. Which is my problem because... Well, let's just say that Galay's gonna murder the Goldengo. And yeah, I've now lost access to the Poké Center lady. So that's a big problem in itself. At least we get 2 turns worth of usage out of Dialga, potentially 3. If they decide to stick on the active, hit will leave. We shall see what happens. Something tells me I think they will do though. Is they going to snipe Gimmighoul? Or, yeah, Gimmighoul probably. I'm assuming. Just try and get it dead. Well, there's a Gallade. Knew that's happening. Yeah, this deck is very meta at the moment. Very meta. Extremely much so. Does Adaman work on the bench as well? Can anyone confirm that? So if I play Adaman now, will Hitmonlee only attack for 10 damage, or is he still going to attack for 30? Because I really want to cape the Dialga. It does work. Alright. Yeah, because I really want to cape that Dialga. In case they have red in hand. Alright, so... We're about to find out now. We're about to find out together. Yeah, I mean, enough energy there. I wonder if they Cyrus that as well, actually. I mean, they could. Good. Okay, it does work. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, whether it did or not. That's good. Okay, so Gallade is 20, 40, 60, 80, 70, 150. Go like this. Cool that off. Energy down here. So if they go ahead and Cyrus that Dialga, they can't kill it off. They'll be 10 damage too short. Rocky Helmet. Okay. Man, that's actually pretty good for them. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Interesting use of Marshadow though. Very interesting use of it. Yeah. Very interesting use. Go like this. Hit that in the face for 100. If they retreat this turn, I can just Cyrus and bring in the other Dialga. This should win the match for us. Give him a Chan. Alright, GG's. Yeah, interesting use of all that stuff. Cyrus has been in our hands since the very beginning. He's been waiting patiently. Patiently been waiting. I dare use Goldengo and Delayed. Would have only needed 2 out of the 5. But no. No. I would have done if it was maybe 6. Then I would have given us a 1/3 chance, but no. I'm a risky person, but I'm not that risky, you know. I don't have the gambler's mindset that much. Alright, level 50. See what this person has. The lucky Meowth coin did not grant us second, chat. It's bad. It's very bad. Yeah, not granted second with a lucky Meowth coin. Ah, they're running this. I was thinking, when am I going to come across this? Well, I guess now's the time. Yeah, I guess now's very much the time. So good thing is they can't attack turn 1, right? And Cape actually helps us, but obviously they're going to have the Flora. And I will then put it within range of Meowscarada. Obviously Meowscarada dealing 130 damage. We'll see what happens here though. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, double gimme goal. I might have to communicate one of those, try and find the other Dialga. Possibly. Well, there's that. Yeah, shame there's no Iono in hand. Because I would love to get rid of all of those cards they have. They've got 7, haven't they? Yeah. Ah, they've got a Leak Duck in here as well. Ah, they're retreating. Okay, I was not expecting that. So clearly they don't have Meowscarada in hand then. I think I just let this Dialga sack then, don't I? Yeah. I just let it sack. Doesn't really feel as if I can get much use out of it anymore. I think maybe all our energy now has to shift towards Gimme Goal. Well, there's what I was talking about. But now there's a Rocky Helmet on this. Which kind of does make things more problematic for us. It does in a way. Yeah, in a way it kind of does. We're going to see what happens though. So obviously we get that dead next turn. But I'm not really worried about the duck. That's not my issue. My issue lies in that Meowscarada. No matter what I did there that turn, the lady, the cape, Meowscarada still could have came and killed us. Because of the helmet. Would have bopped it. If they don't have Meowscarada this turn, we obviously get a kill here. Red, okay. I don't see the reason behind that. Because obviously the helmet doesn't kill us off. Yeah. So I guess there's more energy onto Gimmighoul then. By the looks of things, I would say so. Yeah, I would. Yeah, so kill off the dock. You know what, actually, let's just do this. Yeah, let's just do this time. Just splash it all down. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to anyway. Just in case they do something crazy shenanigan-wise. How far into the ranks? We are currently Great Ball rank 3. Just got into it from our last match. Is our promo match. And there's the Meowscarada. Yeah, the Cape on Goldengo allows for it to survive 2 hits because I have Poké Lady. And I've also got Leaf in hand, so if they decide to do some crazy shenanigans, we can go about it that way. And there's another Cape there, that's perfect. Okay, that's good, chat. Good little bit of Goldengo action. I like this card. It's nice. It's very nice. Obviously, it is the Steelby. It is indeed the Steelby, chat. It is. Yeah, usually Meowscaradas ran with Executor. Usually. Not what they had. Yeah, it's quite a fun deck. I didn't really expect it to do much, but it is. It's just working. Which is great. But of course, sometimes you gotta rely on those pesky coin flips. And if you can't get those coin flips, then it's tragic. It's very tragic. Oh yeah, or Beedrill EX as well, yeah. That's another good card to pair it with. Manaphy Articuno. Interesting. Wow, imagine losing the streak to that. We just did. We just did. Yo, how you doing, Crocodile? How you doing? I could barely see your name in the chat. Your name is coming up as there's a different colour for me this time around. It's blended in the chat box, so it's coming up as black. Damn, Misty. Sucks. Yeah, you came in at the wrong time, Anonymous. Yeah, you came in when Misty was at her peak. Yeah, and watch it happen now, we're going to go on a massive loss streak because of that. If we lose this one, I'm going to wait a bit to play another match. What I do for a living, you will never know. You will never know. Give me Google. She got a bite back. That's what was. Yeah, she got a bite back, and now she's excited. It is understandable, right? It's understandable. Yeah, I'm a VTuber in my spare time, chat. If you didn't know. Oh, those ones are always in the opponent's favour. And it disgusts me. You managed to get back to your own Great Ball 4th Glade, cool. Yeah, that Glade deck is very good. We went up against it earlier. Just about won. Just about won. With our string cheese, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this in case they have red in hand. Well, then again, no. There might be no red. I don't think this deck runs it. Not too sure. Not too sure. But yeah, situations such as this, though, is pretty good for us. They have to judge whether they want to attack us or not. And obviously then that means energy-wise here. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting scenario to have this at the moment. It is. But yeah, red leaves us at 10. Yeah, they're now judging whether or not to attack us. Yeah, we're just going to ramp up with Goldengo here. That's what we're going to do. So I bring that right back down to 120. I mean, Goldengo is going to get a lot of energy attached to it, though. Okay, so they chose not to attack us. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I did. Yeah, no amount of healing. Well, if we had Poke Lady, it would have helped. Obviously, we would have gone to 140. So there's really no point energy here. So we're just gonna rely on the Goldengo, chat. That's it. Yeah. With the string cheese action. So Goldengo flips for 6 next turn. Giratina goes down to 150. Prime range for 3 out of 6. So we will see what they choose to do here. Obviously, I think they're going to come in with the Giratina, right? Because it kills off that with 1. They didn't have red last turn. Well, I deserve that. Welcome back. But yeah. We'll see what they do now. Yeah, I do remember that actually. I mean, we've had some pretty terrible luck today though with Goldengo. But we've been winning matches. Quite a fair amount as well. So I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Lovely bit of top deck action that. That's what you get for not killing us off outright. Your fault. So... more energy onto the string cheese, man. I think. Yeah. Even more energy on the string cheese, man. This is going to be hilarious. And I'm here for it, chat. I am here for it. I wouldn't usually do this, okay? I wouldn't. But I've got to. Because I feel as if I have to, you know? I feel as if I have to. But the only unfortunate thing is, though, Goldengo does not survive a hit from Giratina. That's the only unfortunate thing. So if I don't draw Cape, then we've lost. It is what it is, I'm afraid. I will be able to get some really stupid damage here. But it's all in vain if I can't draw a Cape. It's no good. Yeah. That kills us next turn. I can obviously see how much damage we get here, but it's no good. What the heck was any of that? What was any of that? I will never know. It was like 1-1-1, 1-1-1, 1-1-1. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah, Cape obviously would allow us to survive that, but, you know. You know. Alright, I'm going to wait a bit here to play the next match. Because otherwise I think the game's going to slap us with nothing but losses. No, we use the Iono. Otherwise I definitely would use Animan there, for sure. Would have helped us survive. But yeah, I used the Iono beforehand. Yeah, it's kind of funny that that happened. It is. That's just my coin flip luck in general, okay? Or should I say my coin flip unluckiness in general? Is what that is. Yeah. Should I go for it, chat? Should I go for it? I want to go for it because of what it is, right? I don't really care for the card, though it is a very cool Wigglytuff because of the ability. I don't know, I just kind of want to get the card. It looks hilarious. Key 3 X's. There was a buy battle down here, but it's gone now. Yeah, these packs are terrible. Jeez. There were terrible packs yesterday and terrible packs today. I don't understand what my people are playing at. I don't. It's not good. Nightmare Fuel Wiggly, I know, right? It really is Nightmare Fuel, that one. It really is. I know it's a strange. Seems to be more useful to opponents rather than you. If they have a bad hand, it shuffles all their cards, while for you it's like one less than you had in your hand. I've had it where Iono has probably only screwed me over once when the opponents used it. But whenever I use it, it depends to be somewhat similar in a way. But I know definitely is more of a last resort kind of card. If you get nothing at all, then you kind of have to use it, I would say. Yeah, you kind of got no choice. Speaking of no choice, this is not looking great. This is looking really bad. Yeah, really bad. No Leaf Insight. I don't know what to do about this, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. And they're pretty much getting their Giratina online as well. And there's 40 damage here on the Druddigon without them having to do anything. Fins aren't exactly looking to be the greatest for us at the moment. I might be fresh out of luck. It is possible. Well, that I would have been good if I knew about it turn before. God, I hate it when that happens. I can get one turn's worth. Actually, no, I can't get any turn's worth. Well, yeah. I can get one turn's worth out of it. But my God, that is so annoying. So annoying. I think I'm better off just doing this then, right? Instead of doing this here. Would I not be? Because I don't kill off that Druddigon and I just take 40 damage to the face. How am I going to do that? Yeah, that's what I said the other day, Ryan. That Wigglytuff looks very uncanny valley. It's very strange. Very, very strange. I'm not a fan of that. Doesn't bode well for me, you know? It is not. Well, this is now dead anyway. If there was no helmet there, I would have placed the cave down instead. I would have. Yeah, they've got the energy on Giratina now. So I guess I just gotta rely on God coin flip luck now. I mean, it sucks that this is how it's gonna be, but it is unfortunately what we have to do. Yeah. So I gotta get every single coin to land. Well, the thing is, I got Dialga on time, but I didn't place energy onto it when I should have. I should have probably... Oh, I've got 4 coins there. Oh yeah, because I played Leaf, didn't I? Yeah, I should have obviously put energy onto Dialga instead of put onto Gimme Goal. But that's obviously my fault. There's no point doing this, because I can just pin off the Darkrai. I can play this though. Oh, I can do this and Cape. Yeah. That will help us. Ooh! 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 We're still in this, chat. We're still in this. Somehow we are still in this. Somehow we are. I don't know how, but somehow we definitely are. He should have caped up the Darkrai. I don't know why he put cape on that Giratina for. Should have gone onto Darkrai, my friend. Because that would have mean I would have had to get 4 instead of 3 now. Yeah, and they can't kill us off next turn either. Ooh! What is this? Scintillating surfing. Scintillating surfing is what that is. Nice. He paid off, chat. He was sorry for the other match, so now he decided to pay up. You know, it's a fun time over here with Goldengo, with Stream Cheese, man. You gotta love it. Celebuser. I mean, this is the good kind of Celebi, you know? This is the good kind. And yeah, they very much deserve that. They do. For playing such an atrocious deck. They deserve a loss. You post your Goldengo deck in Discord, pretty much the same, just different tech for disruption. Let's take a look after this. The Applejack's mascot. I don't know who that is. I've heard of Applejacks before. Let me Google that now. Applejack's mascot. I could kind of see that. Yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. I just Googled it, though. And the Applejack's mascot apparently has had a massive downgrade. Because I saw a thumbnail of a YouTube video, and there was one where he had dreadlocks and a little leaf hanging off, and now he's got absolutely nothing. Look up 7-Up mascot. Take a look after this. Right. Let's have a look at it. Apparently it's called Cool Spot. Oh yeah, I can see that as well. Yeah, I can see that as well. That's funny. So it's one of those rare cases of the free cheese. It's a 7-Up mascot, a string cheese man, or it's the Applejacks mascot. It's the good old blend of free cheese. Good old delicious blend. I think next turn we leave this. And we come in with Goldengo. But they still don't have themselves Luxio. This is very beneficial to us. But then again, Luxio can't do anything, right, to this? So I may as well just keep this in on the active as it stands. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to do it. Yep. I'm going to keep this in. Uh-huh. I'm going to very much keep this in. Let's just keep the energy flow in here. There's no need to retreat, I'd say. If they don't find Luxio this turn, then we've won. If they get Luxio, then I'll come in with Goldengo. But it's unfortunate because I've got no Poke Lady. Wait, how much damage does Luxray do? Is that 150? Yeah, I think it's more than Electivire. I believe. 120, right, okay. So a cape would help that. Oh, it looks like they've Rage Quit anyway. That's cool. Wait, someone saying 120, someone saying 130. Oh, to bench and active. Right. Okay, that's fine then. This person's left. It's all good. It's all good. They ain't coming back. They didn't find their Luxio. Should we come in with the string cheese man chat? Just for the fun of it? Just to see what would have happened? I think I shall. I think I shall. Yeah, that deck completely bricked. Would have been enough. Would have been enough. Cool. Cool. Alright. I believe in the coin flips. I mean, I gotta test my luck, you know? I gotta test them. If they work now, they might work in a later game. That's how I gotta look at it as. It's target practice. Target practice for the Goldengo. Alright, let's take a look at this deck then in Discord. Oh, I see. Oh, you run double grunt. So instead of double adamant, you run double grunt. Right. And instead of the Iono Lady, you have one more Com and one Sabrina. I only used to run, but it was not helping you win games, unfortunately. Yeah, I might scrap that then. I can see what you mean. And in this deck, there's really not much to Iono for anyway. I wouldn't say. If at that point you still don't have your Goldengo, then you're kind of screwed. Where the grunts at? Oh, I don't have grunts on this deck. Or in this account, sorry. I don't. Yeah, I got no grunts, so. Balls. You think two communications overkill? For something like this, I'd say so. But it depends though, right? Yeah, if you don't have many cards in your hand, Iono is just weird. It's a last resort card. And even then, it's not very good. But you can't play enough support after it. So if you find what you want, and I did find Adamant that one game, couldn't have used that. Need to Adamant? I think so. Adamant has helped us out twice today, and I'm very thankful for that. It's not as if she hasn't. Yeah, let's go ahead and craft a grunt. Yes, let's get our hands on a grunt. Let's see if there's actually one in the wonder pick. Just 1 second. Well, then again, I could always get myself a starter deck and there's a grunt inside of that. I think I know what star deck I want now. I want to go Tinkerton. Or I might just wait it out, see if I get myself another Beach or whatever. Yeah, there's no Grunter. Okay, so how much is it, the craft one? Oh, it's 70, yeah. Run Sabrina and Cyrus, you don't need the grunt for it. Okay, let's just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright. Alright. Regards to this deck is like a Misty, just screw your opponent over if it works. If it doesn't work, then yeah, it's a waste of a card. And having to rely on a grunt isn't always the best of things to do. Yeah, now it should be better because you have that added coverage. With the, Sabrina. At least we're going second here. I'm not overly fussed about this. It could be worse. Could be going first. Palkia? Oh dear. Oh dear. And there's a Wigglytuff there as well. I might just go ahead and use Sabrina here. Volkner kind of messes up Team Rocket grunt card. Oh, I can imagine that. That could actually be very cool if you could get out to work. Obviously not cool for your opponent, but it would be cool for yourself. I'm actually going to take the risk here, and I'm going to try and hope that Gimmighoul lands the coin flip. Perfect. Where's that hand from him? The god hand. Yeah, double Jiggly, double Palkia. I can legit see double Wiggly happening pretty soon. Hope you don't see the curse, oh the 2 curse, oh my god, can you imagine that? Double curse Wigglytuff. Oh dear. That would probably scare me shitless if I'm gonna say so. I think that would. I can't play this in case they have Sabrina. That put us right back to square one. If I just do this, it's just going to come with that. Nice. Alright, that's good. Is this a good sign of things to come, chat? We're about to find out. Yeah, I've got that really awful feeling now that Goldengos are going to just do nothing. I don't know why. God, I hope not. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'll take that. I would have obviously loved to have killed it. Yes. But I'll take that. Yeah, they're probably hoping I kill this off now. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Are you actually shitting me? Oh my god. Sakes. God, I hate that card so much. So flipping much. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, there's no point playing this anymore. I'm just gonna leave. And they PM'd me as well. Forget it. Forget it. That really puts the dampers on things, you know? That really does. The big old dampers. That's what you meant when you said a card is needed in any deck. Or that card is needed in any deck. He's almost in a losing position, then that happens. It just sucks. It just does. It really does. It really, really does. I would go as far to say they don't deserve it, because they quite frankly don't. But at the end of the day, that's just the way the game goes, right? You either get lucky with it, or you just get absolutely nothing at all. The thing is, though, even if I did manage to have killed off the that Palkia that turn, I would have still had another chance to have flipped. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't have as a Grunts. Excuse me. I would not have. What happened? One with Cyrus. With Cyrus. What do you mean with Cyrus? Oh, he left. I don't remember that match. Well, what was it against? I'm not sure if I remember that or not. Yeah, that doesn't ring any bells. Yeah, that doesn't ring any bells. Oh, Palkia? Oh, no. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, we got completely destroyed. Completely destroyed. They absolutely murder all of our energy. All of it. Every single last piece of it went bye-bye. Today's just not my day, is it? Today is not my day. Today is not my day. But apparently it is. Yeah, they got super lucky there. I just now gave them a taste of their own medicine with our own Steel Bee. Yeah, then how'd you like it now? You don't like it one bit, do you? You don't. You hate it, actually. You hate it. You're gonna retreat now? You're gonna concede? You're gonna cry home to your mama? Yeah, I can't play Sabrina anymore, unfortunately. I would have, but that's not gonna happen now. Unless, of course, we do it again, chap. Unless, of course, we do it again, chap. That's what you deserve, okay? That's what you deserve. Celebi's the dark side, Goldengo's the light side. Oh, they're the... Yeah. 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 Good. Good. Celebi versus Steel Bee. Yeah, I'm a hacker, guys. I'm a hacker. I'm a hacker for coin flips. God, is that the time already? I didn't realize we were playing this for like 2 hours plus. Jeez. Jeez. Are you guys liking this deck? This is a fun deck. Oh, it's Varum. I haven't seen this card at all yet. I have not. This will be interesting. Flawless victory. Goldengo wins. Yeah, I haven't seen the Rever Room yet. This will be pretty interesting. I've got the shiny Rever Room, but I don't have the shiny Varum. It takes 3 energy to tackle as well. If I get Leaf, let's have a look. Nice. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's a shiny engine. It's a funny card. Oh, they're going to evolve now then. Alright. Spinning Drift. Yeah, the old Dialga. Get me out of there. Gotta do what you gotta do, chat. Alright, so Dialga stays around for 2 hits. Is it 2 hits? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's 2 hits, yeah. It is. Plus you do some decent damage to this as well. Of course, if they land the coin flip now, that means they take no damage next turn. Which would suck. It would. Yo, how you doing, Sparrow? Well, you called me a worm. That's not very nice. You're a sparrow, you eat worms. Oh wait, you eat us. Alright, so if this doesn't land, then that's good. Okay, land. God, could you imagine if they land the coin and then Goldengo can't do a single thing about it? That's gonna hurt. Yeah, no cape, unfortunately. Adamant doesn't help us here. What if I instead go for Dialga? Oh, that's how that works. Oh yeah, because we dealt no damage. Oh, so it nullifies the helmet. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That's really cool. I did not know that was going to happen. Yes, they nullified their own helmet. I'm going to take that out of Cyrus range. Just so they can't yoink it. Try and get a cheap point off of us. Yeah. Heal that up. And that should be GG then. It should be. Everyone always remembers how Helmet works from time to time. I mean, it just triggers a pile in my head, you know? It just does. Yeah, thankfully I only had one engineer. God, the wind is terrible. I should probably consider closing my door. Well, not my door, sorry, my window. Yeah, I probably should consider closing that. Because that wind is not nice at the moment. It's blowing my door wide open every single time. They can double potion here, but that's not going to help them. That's a GG. What window? Oh, you can't see, can you? You can't see that one. It's one of those rare victories where we didn't even need Goldengo to win. Still good though. Still good. Nah, I ain't gonna... Are you crazy, man? I ain't gonna rely on Goldengo to win that there. Hell no. Hell no. You have windows? Yeah, I know. It's funny, right? Close your window before that donut comes flying. I'm just gonna see a little cape flown in the back of it. Yeah, props to that guy for playing some spice. Playing a little bit of variety. Props. Do you think Adamant is needed? You always trust your judgment, but you was thinking maybe heals would be better, or even 2 times Sabrina. You changed 1 communication, your deck, and now you're running 2 Sabrinas. I've always believed that double Sabrina is overkill. I remember back in the day when the game first came out, people swore upon double Sabrina. Absolutely swore upon it. I never liked it. As I say, I think it's just not needed at all. I would say 1 Sabrina is always the sweet spot, and then you have 1 Cyrus alongside of it. Same for double Cyrus as well. I mean, people do run it though, trust me. They do, but I never valued it. But as far as the Adamants go, yes. Adamant is needed. There has been times today where I have definitely needed it, and it's helped me. And if I never had it, I would have lost. Yeah, that's the thing as well. That's the thing. Red is an issue with certain things. And say, for instance, you've probably seen it here today as well. Going up against Darkrai, Giratina or whatever. If I have 110 health on Dialga, or say like 130 health or whatever, I play Adamant. That allows me to survive against Giratina. Could even Cape as well. Cape is essentially a free potion, meaning you can then play something else on top of it. But yeah, potions don't really help at all. Potions don't help one bit. They don't. It's why Pokecenter Lady is very much appreciated in this. Because she and Cape are essentially 50. That's somewhat of a budget Erica, when you think about it. I know Cape isn't exactly health, it's more so empty health. But it is still 20 nonetheless. Yo, how you doing, Lai? How you doing? You think double screen is not enough? We need triple. Triple Sabrina, eh? Triple Sabrina. One different art for all of them. Do I need a video editor? No, I do not. Thank you for asking me. Incoming crack DV. Calling it now. When you use Sabrina, your opponent always manifests Leaf. It does happen. It's awkward when it does. But you just have to accept it. Unfortunately. Just one of those things. Oh no. No, nothing. Where's my Gimmighoul at? Ugh. Okay. 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 I don't really want to have to rely on Dialga here, but okay. Yeah. This ain't good. So, I can get this outside of Meowscarada range. Hey, there you are. So, I can play Lady and Cape for 50, 160. If they play red, that's 10 short. And I can do some decent damage to it this turn as well. And potentially next turn. So yeah, let's go like this. So we're going to continue... Actually, we're going to go to Gimmighoul now. Yeah, because I don't want to have to rely on this, because obviously that's 130 damage. I'm screwed if I rely on that. I'm absolutely screwed. So we're going to hit this for 100 next turn. And I have Cyrus in hand. So I can yoink this back if they decide to retreat. If they don't have red, then that's okay, right? They're probably just saving it. For whatever reason. Whack that now for 100. Yeah, Meowscarada is scary. Absolutely scary. It really is. Alright. Goldengo! Cool. Cool. Unfortunately, it's that won't be beating Gyarados ever. I mean, I'm yet to go up against Gyarados. I am yet to go up against it. You're funny, you know that, right? You know that, right? You're hilarious. You are hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. You know what I think of people like you? I don't despise them. Okay? Absolutely despise them. Oh, dearie me. Absolutely despise them. Yeah, I could make a compilation of the grunts over the last couple of days. I probably have enough content to make a shorts film. I probably would. Yeah, I probably would. Mugging all day, like. Yeah, by 2 grunts. 2 easy grunts I could probably just push over. What is going on? I can't really see my Twitch chat because the sun's on my screen. You're heading to... Your head bopping to the music. What, this music? Nah, I despise rocket grunts, okay? Oh no, the music before that. Ah. Well, I've got my game muted, so I don't really know what you're on about. But I know they do have new music now in this game. I know that. But I'm saying we despise the rocket grunts. We don't like them around there. They don't like us, clearly. We don't like them either. I'm 20 years behind. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm Giovanni, but I hate my own grunts. How ironic. They're useless. They're meant for nothing. They keep stealing nothing but rats and magic cards. Yeah, isn't that every evil guy's motive? No, every evil guy's stance in life? You hate your grunts. You hate the people around you. Isn't that what everyone aspires to if you're a mobster? Oh yeah, every evil guy needs those minions. Every evil guy needs those minions. Damn right. Imagine going team only 2 front legs. I can. You can see the legs behind it though. You can see the little pieces on its feet. Yeah, I know, I should have flipped that coin. I didn't do it because I didn't think they would have had this. That's why I never done it for. I got greedy. Or should I say I got lazy? Oh no, it still works, doesn't it? Yeah, it still works. It's similar to Greninja. Yeah. Very similar to Greninja in that regard. It still works. Alright, I've had nothing else to play all game here. I could always do this, right? And have a backup, I guess. Yeah, technically, this doesn't count as direct damage. Oh no, Goldengo! Yeah, technically doesn't count as direct damage. Because I learned that out when I had Doug Trio on the active once. A while ago this now was. And they had Greninja in hand. Or Greninja on the bench, sorry. And they pinned it, and they dealt with 20 damage. Yeah, Goldengo could have clutched it though. That actually would have been amazing if that would have happened. I mean, one of these days it's going to happen, right? Goldengo's going to sweep. Well, he did technically sweep against the Celebies. So that's one good thing. He's done that already. He's got that on his resume. Yeah. It only happens when the game likes you. Only happens when the game likes you enough. It's like in this matchup here, for instance. The game clearly don't like me enough as I gave one energy to that person. Yeah, we're gonna have to start playing other stuff now. So, well, do this. If this lands, that'd be amazing. I'm gonna cape in case it doesn't land, in case they don't land their coin flip. Nice. Nice. Okay, so they've wasted all the energy on this Palkia so far. Well, I don't really say waste. It might still come in handy. Might still come in handy. You never know. Try and frontline Dialga. That's at least what you do to be safe. I could. Could have. Alright, so let's hope we can get it dead this turn then. Yeah, if this works, this will be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, now the one time you start doing this to me. The one time you start doing this. Alright, we're gonna have to start powering up Dialga then. I can't really be focused on Goldengo much anymore. As much as I'd love to here. I think it's gonna go to Dialga at the moment. Are they gonna attack us? Alright. I bet they get their coin flip, don't they? Oh, they don't. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, everybody loves coin flips when they work. Everybody does. Can't lie to me. Ah. Imagine surviving with only 10 HP. That's not very nice, Sparrow. I ain't no nerd. Just because you call me a nerd doesn't mean I'm a nerd, you nerd. Ah, they killed it off. Well, you literally stayed around, Goldengo. You didn't do much for us, but you stayed around. Yeah, now it's up to Dialga. Somehow, some way. Some way we will continue the push forward, chat. We will continue the push forward. So I think next turn we come in with Goldengo and kill off the Manifield. Try to at least. There's no way he's going to flip duds, right? There's no way he's going to flip duds, right? I don't believe this. I don't believe this for a damn second. Sabrina pressure? Oh, true. True. That's actually true. I didn't think of that. Yeah, it's actually very true. I mean, if he has Dawn, then... Well, he's got 3 energy now, so... That's whatever, right? It's a shame there's no cape in hand. Use Adaman? I use Sabrina. Could use Adaman on top of that. Oh my! That's a card I haven't seen in many months. That is a card I have not seen in many months. Gotta give that guy props for that one. Gotta give that guy props. I'm not at all mad about that. Yeah, I'm not at all mad about that. Geo is a card I've always loved. And to still see it be played to this very day, it's kind of intriguing. If you ever seen London, the first thing you do is call me a nerd. Oh, really? So, I don't know what you look like, Sparrow. All I'll hear is just some random person saying, "You nerd, you nerd." I ain't gonna look around. I ain't gonna do that. I mean, he didn't have red, but even if he did, yeah. Goldengo betrayed us. He kind of did, didn't he? Kind of did. He could have had that Palkia dead a long time ago. He chose not to. I will know immediately. Crazy British people, I know, right? Trying to attack with no, well, not enough energy, chat. Imagine that. You recognise the nerd language, you'd be like, ah, fuck, Sparrows around me. Like, I can imagine if I'm on the tube, or trying to get on the tube and I'm running down the stairs, trying to go for it, and all I hear in the distance is, "You nerd! You nerd! You nerd! You nerd! You nerd! You nerd!" Please don't give us another gimme go. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think Dialga's going to be a key to victory though. The answer lies in Goldengo. Yeah, Anonymous is right though. Anonymous is right. Very much so. If I were to have played the Adaman, obviously they didn't have Sabrina, but if I were to have played the Adaman, I would have been alright. Yeah, Anonymous is correct. But it's fine though. I mean, I was thinking outside of the box at the time, like you do, kind of. Yeah, you was thinking of red, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. I know what you was thinking of anyway. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, sooner or later we would have had. Sooner or later. I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell, right? Sometimes it is very hard to tell what's the best case scenario to do, you know? Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's easier to say, let's do this, let's do that. It wouldn't really help. Alright. Yeah, in situations like this, I could really do with red. I think red could actually do pretty good in this deck. Pretty good. So I need to get this thing dead. If I don't get it dead, alright, I can add the man, I can cape, I can do all the jazz in between. But they've got Arceus up there, they'll kill us anyway. Wow. Wow. That's rough. That's rough. It doesn't matter if he came there or not. We had to kill Arceus that turn. I had to. I couldn't let it live. Because if I let it live, then the other one right up there was going to kill us. Because it had one energy already. That was ready and waiting to come in. If that had no energy, I definitely would have caped up. But there was no need to have done that. It would not have helped us. If you count me in London, I'm probably playing Pokemon Go. I don't play Pogo anymore. I haven't played it since last November. I've stopped now. I have stopped. I'm glad I did. I stopped at the right time. We saw Gyarados a bunch, and they always have Geo or Red to hit crucial HP points, and that's the reason you do. Yeah, Goldengo sales are going right down, chat. They're starting to plummet. Are we suddenly back to last year? What's going on here? What is going on? You be jumping up and down screaming if that happened to you? I mean, all the things that have happened to me, I can't really be picky or choosy about, you know? Can't. I got to take what I can have. So in other words, if something stupid happens, well, just got to accept it for what it is. Just got to accept it for what it is. I mean, it sucks, but it's one of those things. I've had it where people have got a really dumb coin flip luck against me. You know? I've had it where I've lost the match because of coin flip. Never worked in our favour. It happens. It happens. There's not really much you can do about it, unfortunately. At the end of the day, this game is one big gamble. Crazy duck person jumps over me. Yeah, I can imagine Sparrow in a duck onesie. Just running down the street. It was a rage for sure. For sure. There's always times where I just feel like, why am I doing this for, you know? I don't know why I'm doing this for. There's always those times. Always. Always those times. You like to play coin flips when you don't have cards for new meta? I mean, coin flips are around everywhere. Absolutely freaking everywhere. Doesn't matter where you look, they will be there. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you look, coin flips will be there. And it sucks. It sucks. They've got a dark right here as well. They got a dark right here as well? What? Probably should have placed energy last turn onto Dialga, huh? So I could have killed off Kangaskhan this turn. What that wind. Terrible. Right. I'm obviously at a risk of facing Cyrus. I think if I do this... Yeah, I'm still at a risk of facing Cyrus, so... I am. Oh yeah, I can't play that can as I played Leaf. Of course. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Sparrow. Thank you. What is that, cat faces or dog faces? I don't know what I thought it was a cat for. It's a dog. Is that a cat or dog? That's a dog. It's a funny looking cat. I should have played that Cape Lost then, shouldn't I? I'm out of it. Yeah. Should have played that Cape. Alright. I'm just going to be right back real quick, chat. Go for a break here for a couple of minutes. Stretch my legs. Gonna step away for a moment, because otherwise I know I'm going to go on a massive loss streak here. I need to close my window up a little bit as well, because that wind is crazy right now. It's annoying me. Alright. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Now, this is a deck here if any of you guys want it. It's right here. There we go. Enjoy. Be right back. Alright. I'm not sure if I want to make adjustments to this deck or switch decks entirely. But I'm really liking it at the moment, but I think some stuff can get cut. Yeah, I think perhaps the use of a Dawn might be good. I don't think double Adamant is needed though. I know at least one is needed. But I don't think the double is. Because I haven't ever used double once in a match. So yeah, let's run Dawn. So Dawn's gonna be good if I got one energy left on Dialga, or if I need energy for Dialga. We're gonna come back to Marvel Rivals. Venom can twerk now. What? Venom can twerk now? Are you serious? Really? I don't think I'll ever go back to that again. The dumb players completely ruined it for me. Yeah, now to Google it. How to get the 100% free Venom twerking emote. It's the first video that came up on the search. God, YouTube ads are now completely unskippable. Yeah. You just have to refresh the page. I got a minute and a half ad, and it wouldn't let me skip it. Wow, someone's got a orange Venom here on this video that I'm watching. I just saw the twerking emote. Bloody hell. Seriously? That is horrific. That is horrific. It is short to not ad block, that's good. But yeah, with those ads now, you just have to refresh the page. It's so annoying. I love how you pronounce the D. What now? MP? I've told you about this before. Alright? But what's that? Cheese Venom? Is that what it's called? Cheese Venom? I got a Bidoof chat. Is this Bi-Barrel? Is this Bi-Barrel Darkrai? Bi-Barrel Giratina? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. No, it's just called Cheese Venom. What, in the game itself? Or are we just saying that? Now that actually would be pretty fun if it was called Cheese Venom. That would be. Yeah, sucks that was never a leaf. You can't get yourself to watch on Twitch, you get bombarded with ads. One quarter of the stream becomes ads, basically. Oh, they do have B-Barrel, they got the other one. Not the X one. Yeah, Twitch now has become unbearable for most. It has. It sucks. Used to be good. Used to be. Alright, question is, do I gamble for the coin flip here? Or do I not? I could always do this and then door next turn, if this doesn't land. Or if this does land, sorry, I can always door next turn. Alright. Gamble away, chat. Gamble did not pay off. That's now GG. That's now a GG. And there's the leaf. There's the leaf. Goldengo's a 2-tree, of course, yeah. It is. Yeah, I've never been killed by a buy barrel before. I don't think I ever will do it again. You flipped the coin just as I said, Tails. Thanks, Sparrow. Glad to know you got my back. Yeah, that gamble did not pay off for us. Well, I'm guessing this is Charizard, right? Yep. The old Classico. That's actually good. Bidoof, Cuss HP, and Dark Ride chips. I didn't think of that actually, yeah. That is actually good, come to think of it. Yeah. Bidoof's a legend when you think about it. He's an absolute legend. Yeah, I think I'm about to get beat by the old reliable, chat. The good old reliable. And if there's a single thing I can do about it. I mean, obviously we can rely on coin flip luck here, but this is not good. It's gonna be a real good Dialga here. They've got Charizard and Curve as well. Yeah, this is horrendous. This is horrendous. And they got really fortunate with their coin flips. Really fortunate. And we're Sabrina this. Yeah, the moment they get good coin flips against a good coin flips from Moltres, you're screwed. Yeah. There's really not much you can do or say about it. Risky Sabrina. I mean, we lost either way. It doesn't matter. We had to pull some kind of risk here. I had to do something. Otherwise, I was facing a terrible loss. Because if Goldengo actually kills now, then that was a very good Sabrina. But I don't see it happening. I would like me to, but I don't see it happening. Maybe it's time to give Goldengo a rest, chat. Maybe switch decks for a little bit. I'll do one match with the Golden Boy again. If we don't win, I'll switch decks. Yo, how you doing, Jesse? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. That would have been perfect. Because they were unable to attack Moltres. I would have had potentially even more damage off against it. They couldn't one-hit kill the Goldengo. Yeah, I mean, it would have been good. Would have been very good. Tired and exhausted. That's not good. You gotta be fully alert. You gotta be awake. Come again? What year are we in now? Wow. I'm seeing a lot of blasts from the past today, aren't I? A lot of them. This is actually a shocker. Yeah. This is actually a shocker. I don't know if we can win this, because one, I'm not going second. Two, there's nothing substantial here on the board for me to work with. I can always Sabrina though. That will probably have to be our go-to there. Next turn, we're going to have to communicate for Goldengo. If I even get a next turn. Okay, we'll get a next turn. Yeah, I'm going to communicate for Goldengo now. See if it happens. No, Jesse's from Scotland. Yeah. Jesse's indeed from Scotland. That Pikachu EX came out like this year, didn't it? No. What? No. 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 It came out when the game came out. This isn't the new EX, this is the old one. This is the old one. The very old one. Yeah, this is not new. This is far from new. Right, I'm gonna take a big gamble here. A big old risk. Didn't pay off. I've now bought this upon myself, haven't I? Yep. GG. Oh dear. Alright, let's switch decks. Let's switch decks. Yeah, I've lost too much in a row to continue this deck for now. Too much in a... Too much. Garchomp or Snowball? I like my odds with Garchomp. Could have kept Adamant. Gimmighoul was Psychic though. I mean, I could have evolved into Goldengo. Would have been a better option, but I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to risk it, but it didn't work. Did not work. Oh, I know, Jess, your sleep's all over the place. April Fool's was yesterday, Retro. Yeah, what's happening? You got your leg hit? Your leg feels numb. Then we got heat code into a ball. Oh god. Go get that checked out, man, please. 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 Don't do that to yourself. Ugh. That's terrible. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for Lucario there. So I could have hit this turn and hit again next turn. There's just something so funny about this game, though. Where the dead can easily be brought up. There's nothing ever that is truly dead, you know? Nothing ever. Yo, see you later, MP. See you later. Take care. Yeah, there's nothing that's truly ever dead. Isn't it funny too how I switched decks and I immediately come up against this one? Kind of ironic, that. Kind of ironic. You lost the Wild Trio. Don't feel ashamed. I lost the Wild Trio plenty of times. Why? Why would you ever do that for? Why? I'm confused now. Why? You're lucky I never had Lucario this turn. Because that would be dead next turn. Why would you ever have thought that was a good thing to have done? Man, I don't have a single Lucario there. It's not good. Yeah, I'm dead. That's why I feel my matches tend to go that way with this deck. I just die. I don't even survive anything. It sucks. It actually does. I mean, yeah, sure, I can get Lucario next turn. Coming with Riolu. Oh, we're dead now anyway. Doesn't matter. You feel the same? Deck got matched up to weakness after lots of wins. It really feels as if the game... How is this celibate? It really feels as if the game throws you a lot of heavy matchups the moment you go on a really, really good win streak. Oh, it's the promo Sprigatito. Cool. Yeah, it really feels that the game does that. It really does. And I've noticed that as well over the last couple of days. if you go on a really good streak, a really good momentum, the game then throws a crap load of losses in your way. So many unfavorable matchups for yourself. Yeah, I'm still only playing because I'm interested to see how far we can get today. But I mean, dude, if I just keep losing, I'm gonna be... I don't know. We had a really good start, and now it's just... doing this to us. Yeah, we had a really good start today. Really fun matches with Goldango. And now we're getting everything handed to us. It just happens all too quickly as well. It's never consistent. Well, it's never inconsistent, sorry. It's always consistent. Yeah, the unfortunate thing... What? What now? Okay. Alright. Alright, hang on. It's exactly what happened last match. Exactly what happened last match. I've seen this before. Person bought in their EX, just for me to go whack it and I get immediately destroyed. Well, that's not good. Okay, let's go like this. I've got no guard chop in sight, so I kind of have to do this now. Yeah. And Pseudo unfortunately dies. If they have a Meowscarada, which I'm sure they have. Because they wouldn't have played energy onto that otherwise. Yeah, now dies. Have they misplayed? Oh, no, I had energy on the pool. I didn't realise that. Yeah, I thought for a second they no longer had any energy on the pool. I was like, oh wow, they've misplayed. Then I realised. Yeah, we have some way out of this, we have. It's not all grim just yet. It's just not very good. Just not very good. So they're going to bring in the Lucario. Or the Leafeon, sorry. Most likely, I'm assuming. Because otherwise Meowscarada just dies. Yeah, Cyrus would be great for this. I don't think I have it in this deck, actually. Or have I? I don't remember. I don't even remember. Yeah, I honestly don't. I'm not sure what's in this deck. Well, I mean, Garchomp will help us, though, because it will snipe the bench. But I need to find the card first. That's the only issue. Do I have a Garchomp ready available here? Oh, this is not great. Yeah, no Garchomp readily available. I can't do anything. Said he chose not to attack that turn. What's the best course of action to take here? I don't bring in the Garchomp, do I? Because they can bring Masquerade and hit that. I can see what we can do though. Hang on. I see what we can do here. Yeah, I can see what we can do. That cape, unfortunately, allows that Leaf to stay alive. Well, for that hit, at least, anyway. There's an Erica. Alright. I'm going to hit this Leaf one more time, then. Yeah, well, what I'm thinking of doing... We hit this Leaf here again with this Lucario, because I don't need double Lucario here. I don't. Actually, well, they played one Erica, right? They might have another one. Oh yeah, we have 2 spare points, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so let's do this. Actually, let's do this. Let's hit this. Yo, sorry I haven't really been keeping up with the chat, Retro. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, really go get that checked out. I don't know if you are on your way, but please do go get that checked out. Please do. Please do. No. Bench hitters don't get buffed from Lucario. They don't. Bench hitters only do minimal damage. Lucario only buffs the active. Doesn't buff the bench. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, that's the Finn. That is the Finn, right? Red will kill us off. I can't even... I can target this, but there's no point. Because they've got this one up here as well. And they haven't played this card in forever. Yeah, they haven't played that card in forever. There's no point killing this off because they can just bring this in up here. They must not have red in hand then. Because they wouldn't have... Because they took their time there. They top decked that. Miraculously. And they got red. GG's. Yeah. Is there a cape even in this deck? 'Cause I don't remember. Oh, there is, yeah. It's never decided to appear. Okay. So be it. Yeah, if we had cape there, it would have allowed for guard jump to survive. Your friend at college got a cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito. Love it. That's actually really funny. Cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito. Oh man. Sucks that's not on the active. Really sucks. But I can come in with 2 turns, so I gotta wait unless I get X speed. I'm trying to fish for it. Doesn't look as though they found it. So they've got another one, my god. Would they get both? Well, they had one communication from the research and one from their hand. They still haven't found it. Not by the looks of it. Yeah, that's awkward. Ah, perfect. Great start for us here. It's 90 damage straight to the, or 70 damage straight to the face. You finally won against your first real player. Lovely, Jesse. Lovely. You want a petition for res cardboard cutout? Imagine that. I mean, would you guys really want a life-size version of me in your room? Be honest. Use Darkrai Magneton, it feels so powerful. You're one of those people, are you, Jesse? You're going to the dark side, I see. You've gone to the dark side. I always knew there was something wrong with you. You put a flower crown on me? Oh, I bet you would. Maybe we look all fancy, yeah? Your friend was explaining to you what you built. Or I want to build what you had. I mean, you built a pretty good deck there. And you recommended me that, and you didn't choose it. But it was fun winning. Yeah. I mean, it is fun winning. No matter what deck you use, right? It's always fun. Always. But yeah, good GG's though, man. I'm glad you had your first taste of victory against a real player. Now you got yourself a decent deck there. You can maybe go on for some more wins. Why not? That's how it goes. You get 1, you get 2. Snowball. Snowballs. Don't forget though, you can't get D ranked before Great Ball rank 1. Bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. So if you want to keep going, you might as well. You was told just to get a Great Ball League and stop because you get at least 50 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. You remember the times of Farfetch, Marshall, and Hitmonlee? You're wondering if it could be done with Sudowoodo and Lucario also. It would be interesting to find out. Yeah, I remember Farfetch at one point came back into the spotlight, which I was kind of pleased with, I guess. Yeah, it definitely did come back. But I mean, maybe when Surfetch comes around. Oh, this should be GG now. Yeah, once Surfetch comes around, then who knows, you know? Anything can happen. Literally anything. I think next set, or hopefully the one after that, will bring Surfetched. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Because I can't wait to see what it's going to look like. Because obviously, Leak Duck, as it is now, is a bloody amazing card. Always has been, always will be. Oh, that's a very annoying Sabrina. That delays us here by a fair bit. Yeah, that does delay us by a fair bit. Annoyingly enough. But for whatever reason they don't evolve this turn, I can come in with Garchomp next turn. And they evolve. Crap. Alright, so we're going to hit the Gyarados now. Well, then again, you know what? I just pulled this. But I could hit that Gary, then might not have X-Speed in hand. And I have Sudowoodo ready and waiting. If I kill off this, right? They kill off this here. They might have our reader though. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, I'm assuming they've got Irelia in hand. I'm assuming. Surfetch or Rayquaza, choose. It's always Rayquaza. Is that a question? Yeah, there's the Irelia. At least I got the Irelia out of him though. At least I did. Another Rocky helmet. Okay. I just seriously hope that energy does not get removed from Garchomp. Because if it does, that's going to be quite annoying. Because I next turn have 140 damage. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, we should win this. Because I've got 140 damage next turn to do Karo down here. If I don't Irelia again, then oh, that's it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's a GG. Yeah, perfect. And they remove the energy from Gyarados. Good stuff. Good stuff. Easter, who invented it? I don't know actually. Who did invent Easter? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Who invented Easter? Yeah, you've got me intrigued now. Apparently, it's an ancient pagan celebrations of the spring equinox and the goddess Eostra. Eostre? I don't know how you pronounce that name. Oh, apparently it's Eostra was a West Germanic spring goddess, possibly associated with the dawn, whose name is believed to have inspired the word Easter. Where do we go? And possibly derived from the Anglo-Saxon goddess. Is she hot? I mean, if you have a thing for prehistoric goddesses, then yeah, sure. I mean, she might look like the Easter Bunny. You never know. It is possible. She might bear some resemblance towards it. She might have long, freakishly weird ears. Yeah, it is a goddess, but each their own, I guess. Each to their own. Oh! Too bad there's no Gabite in hand though. But damn, that's good. That is very good. And that's gonna cause a lot of issues here now. Egg represents new life. Rabbit symbolizes fertility. Well, there we go. That's your question answered. Yeah, shame there's no Gabite. Real shame. Real shame. So I wonder if they have Erica in hand. That's now... Ah, they do. Yep, that heals up 50 out of the 60. And they've got Meowscarada. And we wonder when they'll add Rayquaza. Probably next set. Yeah, probably next set. I'm hoping. In the main set. Ah, there it is. Of course. You say only because it's in the background? I know. No, well, Rayquaza is my favourite of the legendary, so that's why I'm saying on my Hourglass is for. In hopes that he does appear next... Well, this month, I should say now. Oh, you remember yesterday how we said math is anything? You got a fun scenario for me. Scramble innings champion Knight Richard. Oh, Nigel Richard, excuse me. Got bored of winning English. So he decided to use math to learn 500k French words in 3 weeks. And went on to win the French language championship not knowing French at all. In 3 weeks, eh? So what is that like? 165,000 words a week? 168,000 words a week? Something like that, 167,000, whatever. Off the top of my head. 100, 200, 300, 612, 8, 480. Something like that. 500 French words in 3 weeks. Yeah, apparently so, Jersey. Apparently so. I mean, it's amazing though, don't get me wrong. That is very amazing. Very, very amazing. It took you 23 years to learn 2 words. It's 1 word learned every 10 seconds if they study for like 10 hours a day. 1 word every 10 seconds. So it's like 6 a minute. Yeah, it would be. I mean, that's bloody impressive. that in itself is bloody impressive. Yeah, apparently this is Nigel Richard, Jesse. They got bored of winning in English, so they learned 500k French words in 3 weeks, and they won the French language championship, not knowing any French at all. Yeah, if they got Cyrus, we lose. That's what we hope they don't have now. Fingers crossed. Maybe they don't have it because they just played that. We hope so. Okay, they don't have it. Alright, so it's now time to retreat here. Yeah, if they haven't displayed a Cyrus so far, I don't know if they have it in their deck. Yeah, it's a shame that the bench snipe's not going to work. But they've run out of Ericas now as well. Alright. Known isn't a problem, but there is. True. True. That's very true. I mean, it all depends on how big your brain is, right? It all depends on how big your brain is at that point. How much knowledge you're willing to store inside of it. And just imagine, after all of that, are they going to speak French for the rest of their life? Are they going to get bored of it? Because you said they were bored of winning English. Well, they're going to get bored of winning in French. Oh, what's going to happen? The person's name was Nigel Richard. I want to look them up as well. French native speakers got shocked. They didn't even know some of the words he used even existed. They tried to interview him, but he didn't know the language, so he just responded to oui, and got off. Oh, now that makes sense there. Yeah, he learned all these words, but he didn't know what they bloody meant. He didn't know how to string a sentence together. That made actual sense. In response. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that is hilarious. Yeah, apparently he was a Scrabble player, known for winning the French and Spanish Scrabble World Championships without speaking their language, by memorizing entire dictionaries in 9 weeks and a year respectively. He won the French in 2015. Despite not speaking French, Richards memorized the entire French Scrabble dictionary in 9 weeks and won the French language Scrabble World Championship in 2015. And in 2024, last year, he won the Spanish Scrabble as well. He repeated this feat in 2024, winning the Spanish language Scrabble World Championship after a year memorizing the Spanish dictionary. So it took him much longer, obviously, to memorize Spanish than it did for French. Ugh. He is known for being intensely private and rarely gives interviews, making his motivations and personal life a mystery. Damn right, he doesn't know how to speak the language, I swear. Yeah, I'm bored, let's remember all the French words. Nigel, probably. Yeah, it's 9 weeks, yeah, not 3 weeks. That's what I thought, 3 weeks is a little bit insane. But 9 weeks is still bloody impressive, though. What are we, 3D chess bucket? Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, 3 weeks would have been marvellous. Absolutely marvellous. But 9 weeks is respectable. 3 weeks would have just been ridiculous. But it would have been really good, though. It would have been really good. But yeah, that's kind of funny, though. So imagine getting interviewed by a French or Spanish person after you won this championship, and it turns out you can't even string an actual sentence together. So you just say the most basic words possible. Oh, God. Celebi? Ah, what's this deck again? Yeah, this deck's around quite a bit now, isn't it? Since we switched. Funny thing is, since we switched, I haven't seen anything else what we were seeing back when we were playing Goldengo. I've not seen any of it. I wonder why. I wonder why. Go figures, right? Yeah, I probably should have came in with Gabite here. I made a mistake. A big mistake. Because I can only do 20 damage to this. Okay, now hopefully that gives us Riolu. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is very bad. Yeah, I haven't seen grass. Well, I've seen it today, obviously, but nowhere near in this capacity as well I've been seeing it since playing this deck, right? I don't know what's going on. I got no idea. I got no idea. Ah, fantastic. I don't know if we should Iona this or not. I think I should, right? But then again, there's so many cards in their hand there, and they haven't had anything yet. Definition of gets in, destroys everyone. Refuse to elaborate, leaves. While people there were train all their life. Yeah. That's probably the most stupidest thing ever. Yo, you got the Pokeball, Sparrow. Lovely. You got the golden Pokeball. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right. Let's try and find Riolu then. Sure. Sure. I mean, chances are I'm going to give them Riascarada anyway. I can see that happening from a mile away. Not very much can do. Refuse to elaborate more like he can't. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, there's no way I can win this now. Yeah, that's only 60 damage. I would have needed 80. I don't have it. Don't have it. Yeah, chances are I gave them that. Everything, really. I mean, sometimes you gotta kind of think to yourself, is the Iono worth it? What was I trying to gain out of it? Nothing. They probably had at least me outscored in hand anyway. I don't think for a second that they didn't. But when I Iono'd, I gave them everything else and more. Yeah, you got that golden Pokeball, Sparrow. Damn you. Damn you. Not that I care anyway, but you know. You'd have waited for Garchomp to finish like some games before. Would that be better? Probably. I think for me personally, I just rush into things. I do. Yeah, I don't care. You can have it, Sparrow. Take it. Enjoy it. It's yours. It is very much yours. It's yours to keep. It's yours to keep. Yours to enjoy. I'm waiting for the golden Mr. Mime and Rayquaza. Dude, if that ever happened, oh my god. Could you imagine immersive Mr. Mime? Immersive Rayquaza? I would probably, I'm being serious as well when I say this, I would actually put money into the game just to get immersive Rayquaza. I would. I really would. I really, really would. You don't know how bad I want that card. But yeah, this Pikachu up here though. It's probably one of the best looking rainbow cards in the game, I would say. Bar none. And you shiny Rayquaza? Oh my god. You're just teasing me now, stop it. Stop it! I saw that one coming, honestly. I did. I very much did. Very much did. I mean, really made much of a difference anyway, if it landed or not. Which it did not land. But yeah, I really did see that one coming. Alright, so what I can do here then... I think we snipe the Pikachu. Right? And then Cyrus it. Yeah, snipe then Cyrus. And I come in with Lucario and clean up. No. I'll come in with Lucario and clean up. That's why I play Sandy Jones Lucario for. See what you did there? Coin flip, foin. 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 Point. No, we can do enough. There you go. Yeah, that should be GG's now. Getting rid of that as their main component. And then next turn I can come in with Garchomp and finish this off. Yeah, I just do that instead. They're now going to play Ring Around the Roses, aren't they? They're going to try and get these coin flips against us. Yeah, they're going to try their damn hardest. They're going to try their damn hardest, but it's not going to matter though, because Garchomp does 90 damage. Does bench attack get boosted by Lucario? No. No. Bench attackers don't get the benefit of Geo, Cynthia. Well, Geo really. Yeah, they don't get the benefit. Oh, how you doing, Nita? Hello! Hello! Cosmo! Cosmo the dog! Wait, did you fail the Dog Trio Wonder Pick? Or the Wug Trio, I should say? You should have asked him what number to pick, Crocodile. You should have. Hello. Ed. Yeah, even about weaknesses we had that dead. It's good. It's good. What is this emote? What's that? I'm scared by that. I'm actually scared by that. What is that? Then again, I can do the same things with my eyebrows too. I can even raise this eyebrow like that. I can do all of that. God, Sparrow, do you ever remember the Cadbury's advert from like many years back now? I think it was well over 15 years ago or so. Where they had two kids on the advert trying out the Cadbury's chocolate bar. And they were rubbing balloons on their eyebrows. So the eyebrows going up and down. Do you remember that, or am I just going crazy? We have a lesson in hypnosis. I can't do the left eyebrow though, unfortunately. Can I do the right? Yeah, the left eyebrow doesn't go up. Wait, are you thinking the same advert? Imagine that. Oh, I own it. That's actually going to help me. I would have had to done it myself anyway. Nice. Okay. Okay. It's good. It's good. Let's try and find Gabite though, please. Yeah, I just need the balloon. Oh, their energy's bricked as well. I've just realised that. Ooh, this is good. This is good. There's a squid which uses hypnosis, the hunt also. Did not know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Your squid did. Right. Yeah, their energy is very much bricked at the moment. Very much bricked. Which is absolutely in our favour. 100%. So, let's hope it stays that way. It is not. I don't know if I want to Cyrus out or not now then. I might do. I might do. Yeah, I'm thinking of it. Imagine you go to a beach and you find Squidward trying to hypnotize you. Who, Sexy Squidward. Isn't that what he's called? Or Fancy Squidward, whatever. I could Iono here again, actually. Try and find Lucario. I could. Or, Garchomp, sorry. But I could also X-Speed. Yeah, I think X-Speed might be a better choice. Because if I get Garchomp next turn, for instance, I can kill off the, dead Garchomp. So let's X-Speed this. Cyrus. Yeah, it's a good thing that wasn't a Shaman. Very good thing. You can't move your ears. You can't move your ears. I cannot twitch my nose. I've always been able to do that. Yeah, they could have Super as well, you're correct. You're correct. Yeah, the thing about the non-EX Garchomp, right? You have to rely on both Water and Fighting Energy, but you have the luxury of the Cynthia. That's the luxury you have there. Do we risk this, chat? I don't have the exact damage needed for this, though. What if I play Iono? What do I get back in return? I get nothing, don't I? Yeah, I get nothing back in return. Alright, it's all on this now. Have they or have they not got the heart of the cards on their side and they're going to top deck Cynthia? Okay, they never top decked it. And they can't attack this turn with that one, so... But they can attack next turn, though. That's the issue. So, I'm going to come in with... Riolu, then. Kill this off. Oh, that just makes things even worse for us now. Yeah, now I don't want to come with Riolu. But I have to, though. I got no choice. I've really got no choice. I've got to come with it. But the thing is, even if I do, right? It's still... That Garchomp's still going to kill us off. I know, if I had Lucario before... Man, that would have been great. That is really, really good. Yeah, Lucario doesn't even survive though. Obviously because it's only 100 health. They have 100. Too bad their energy's not bricked. What are you talking about, Retro? So, there's one other way I can do this, right? Well, I don't think it's going to help us, though. Maybe there's one other way. There is one other way. There is one other way I can potentially get this done. I get myself an X speed. Oh, I've already used it. It's not going to work then. I was going to say I get myself an X speed into Gibble, so on and so forth, but it's not going to work now. Well, unless I get Kate. But I'm just talking absolute nonsense here. Yeah. I'm just clutching straws. Clutching straws, as I say. I'm going to stop wasting this person's time. And it's getting the satisfaction of killing that. Yeah, I forgot I already used the X speed. Ah. Didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do that, but you did anyway, didn't you? You felt the need to do so. Yeah, just not go and give someone a fair win. Kill that combi. That wouldn't be very nice to kill off a defensive B like that. I'm not that harsh. I'm not that harsh. I can't bring myself to kill off a defensive B. You crazy? But no, I needed 2 points. That's the good thing about running non-EX Garchomp. Because at the end of the day, it's a non-EX. So you only give away 1 point. Yeah, the eggs. The eggs! I gotta play this in case I have Executor in hand. They give you satisfaction. Do I have a Carnivine or the Arceus set to trade? I think so, yeah. I think I have. I can check. I can check for you, champ. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There is no restriction on the EX. You've got the bench slap as well. That is true. Yeah, that full art Cynthia. It's a very nice one. It is. Oh yeah, yeah. If it worked with the EX one, that would be busted. That actually would be legit busted. There's no denying that. But of course I'd have to change the card text around. And that's just too much to worry about. You know? Shame I didn't get myself another Riolu or even Garchomp there. Yeah, that's a shame. Let's go like this. So next time if we do end up getting Goshop, I can kill that off. But the thing is, I don't know if I'm going to get it now. And of course Lucario cannot kill this off. It's 10 damage short. And of course we've got the Miascarada staring at us. And he just done that, so I'm out of it. I'm out of it. Alright, let me check, see if I have one. I should have one. EX Garchomp Abandoned Cynthia, more like it. Oh yeah. Yeah. 100 damage bench snipe. Disgusted. Disgusted. Yep, I've got one to give. I have one to give. I put my friend code in the chat. Funny thing is, I actually gave one of these away the other week. Was it last week? Yeah, I think it was last week. Oh no, there's my code. It's fine. There's my code. Yeah, I gave away one of these things last week as well. Yeah, just let me know when you send a request. And let me know what your name is. And I'll approve it. Just gonna blow my nose 1 second. Red's going to delete my... Delete your what? Delete you? Why? What do you mean delete you, Jesse? What's happened? Oh yeah, I gave it to King Troll, didn't I? Yeah. I remember that now. I remember that. Do I have a Venusaur chat? I got no Venusaurs, Conan. Absolutely no Venusaurs whatsoever. And to prove I'm not lying to you, see? Nothing to give. You were joking, so you pass your name and joke saying you're going to delete me. Never. What do I need? Let's have a look. I think there were 2 cards I needed. I think there were. What were they? Oh, Dusk Noir. If you have one of those. Or... That's it really. Yeah. I take Dusk Noir. Or Rotom. Psychic Rotom. Whatever you feel fit, man. Whatever you have. You only got one Dusk Noir? Don't give me that then. Give me whatever you have then. I don't care. I don't care what you give me. It's all good. What was your name again? It says you're not online for me. You was level 48, wasn't you? Hey, there you go. Alright. I got... Alright, you sent me to trade? I was in the middle of doing a trade, you saw where I was. Whatever. You could at least tell me that. Whatever. Alright, take on. There you go. So you didn't have a Rotom to give me? Whatever. Alright, enjoy it, my guy. Enjoy it. Alright then. Alright. Full-time back rooms. Have a nice day. My man comes in here, trades and then dips. Sounds about right. Are we playing Arceus, Carnivine, and Rotom deck? Nah. Nah. We're not playing that. I mean, I have seen it around though, ranked. I have. Oh, you ultra now, Crocodile? But yeah, the grind Ultra Ball to Master Ball is very hefty. I bet that's what's its face? Dragon. Yep. Yeah, you lose 7 if you you lose 7 if you lose, so you only get 10. So if you win, lose, it's a 3-point gain at that point. You lose again, you're -4. Yeah, the Ultra 2 Master Climb is definitely something not for the faint of heart. Put it that way. And you have to really consistently be playing meta decks as well to be doing any good in that. Yeah, and there's also no win streak either. Yeah, took that away. Which I'm really surprised at. Really surprised. Is there really anything we can do here? Is there? I don't think there is there? I don't think there's a single damn thing that we can do. I think we're dead either way, no matter how we look at this as. You literally we Masquerade a Carnivine deck to rank? Wish you luck. Good luck with that. I haven't seen that deck. I don't know if that's a fin or not. Yeah, good luck with that though. There's nothing I can do here, is there? No. There's nothing I can do. It's only a matter of time. Like, what do I do? Bring Riolu next turn? Or whenever the pseudo dies? Yeah, there's only a matter of time for me just to say, well, I can't do this. And I can't. It's impossible. Yeah, I've got no Gallade on this account. But I have seen a very good Gallade deck going around. I know that Raven made one. I don't know if that's where Gallade originated from. I've got no idea. But I definitely have seen one going around. I have. Glade is an interesting card. I don't know, man. Bro could have done something, but nah, it's 100 for him. Oh, the Lake True you on about? Lake True is a bust. An absolute bust. I've only got one chance to get this now. Oh, that would have been magical. That actually would have been magical. I kid you not. That actually would have been magical if that happened. Alright, let's switch decks. This deck's not working at the moment. Oh, Goldengo again? You know, I haven't tried any of these decks here in ranked. I've gone Blastoise, but that just doesn't really do well. I went Arceus Abomasnow, but that damages is not good. I also went Togekiss. I love that, but I was not getting much luck with it. I went this just flopped horrendously. I haven't tried out the Inferno Arceus though. Togekiss? Yeah, I was running out on the very first day. It was getting me a lot of wins. I don't really like it reliably now. I was playing it the other day. It's just that in the current situation of things, it's very hard to go around it. It works if you get it on curve. It's good as well because it's not weak to Darkrai. But it's very awkward to win with. Currently. Yeah. See the 170, yeah. Let's play for a few here. See what it does. Usually it gets me quite a few thins though. Free Energy Arceus is still 150 damage for Glade. No, it's 130 damage. But weakness. Oh yeah. You're alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I think it might be time to make a new deck as well. I think it's likely. See, whenever I run this deck, I always go up against crap like this. And I can never win against it. Ever. It's just a shame I'm not attacking second, because if I was, I would have been able to have done some serious work against this. But I unfortunately can't. Is Gearing to see the Dark Rifle? Of course. Of course, Jersey. It's the meta. It's the meta deck. If you're not running this, then what are you running? But no, this is the meta deck. The one and only. See, the ideal scenario here is I get Togekiss on curve, and then I come with Cynthia 2 turns from now, and I just kill this off. That's the ideal scenario. That is what I tried to achieve with this. But it never happens. Ever. But if it does happen, then Darkrai's there ready and waiting just to do havoc on me. Otherwise, Mew can kill this off in 2 turns from now. Because they won't have enough energy on Giratina. But I'm assuming they've got a Leaf in hand. But it doesn't matter about a Leaf, right? Because they can just retreat next turn. Well, there's Tokius, what I was talking to you about. There's that. And Tokius now doesn't kill this off. Yeah, it would be good if Giratina, well, if this never pinned, but it does pin. Yeah. So, best case scenario here, they don't have a Leaf. Worst case scenario, they have a Leaf. And I'm screwed. Ah, I feel like sneezing there. Right. Did they rage quit? Nah, they're back. They're back. They're back. Yeah, it's 110. It's the exact amount. Yo, how did it go, Retro? Let us know. Enemy team feels so unbeatable. You gotta have everything for yourself on the plate when you fight stuff like this. Otherwise, it's physically impossible to win. Physically impossible. It's half the time it is. See, this deck list is old. This is not a new deck list. This deck list has been around for about... well, since Tokius first came out, really. That's not gonna work. I don't know why they did that for. God knows. I think they're just showing off. But yeah, this deck list has been around for a while now for myself. Even if it was an EX, it still would have done him no favours. Yeah, it still would have done no favours even if it was an EX. I mean, someone did that yesterday as well. I was laughing my head off. They had an Articuno on the active. No, was it yesterday? No, Monday. They had an Articuno on the active. They popped a red. Oh, they got Weezing in hand? Oh my god, they got Weezing, haven't they? Or Dawn. Oh my lord, they had Weezing in hand. You're shitting me. I don't have Cyrus in this deck. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, that's it. We're dead now. We're dead. Yep. That's it. Unless I get myself Togepi. It's still not going to work out in our favour though. Yeah, it's still not going to work out for us. Because they don't need to retreat. They can just pin and attack. Yeah, it's not going to work out for us. Yeah, as I say, there's no Cyrus in this deck. So this is the deck list. When I was making this deck, it was so hard to fit anything inside of her. Oh, there is a Cyrus in this deck. I have to keep saying there wasn't. I'm an idiot. God, shows you how much I don't play this deck anymore. But yeah, whatever. So this is the deck here. I'm thinking maybe I can take out the Schlab and put in a red. That could work. Yeah, that could work actually. Because that Schlab has never done much for us. Reggie kind of remind you of Merlin from BBC Merlin. Oh yeah, I remember that show. I can see that. I can see that. Could take out Budding. There are situations where I do need it though. To avoid a potential Cyrus target. And to avoid them potentially getting 2 easy points off us. There are times, but yeah, I guess. I could see that. I guess now we've got to adapt with the current meta. And maybe putting red in here as the meta. Yeah, I never watched that show though, Sparrow. I never did. Okay, at least we'll go in second. There is that. There is that. Oh, great. I take it back. There's no point going second anymore. There's nothing I can do here. Unless, of course, we've got ourselves Tokias and the Cape. That's about the only other thing that can happen. And then Draudigon with another Darkrai. Sabrina could be useful. You see, I used to have Sabrina in the very early stages of this deck. It never really did much for us. It never did. Wait, did that show have CGI? I don't really remember, to be fair. I don't remember at all. This always happens whenever I play this deck. Always. Always, always, always. Your nerves are damaged just as you expected. Well, at least it wasn't anything worse. I mean, that is bad in itself. At least it wasn't anything worse, though. Alright, let's try one more with this. Your bone is chipped. I'm no expert, but that does not sound at all pleasing. It does not. That sounds very painful. Very, very painful. Mew for the 3rd time in a row on the active. This never happens to me. Ever. So, this is T18, I'm assuming. Yo, how you doing, Ryu? What up? How's the climb going? Going alright, I guess. I say that very reluctantly. Because crap like this keeps happening. If I was to make a deck, it needs to be good, but not meta. Did you remember it? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you do make a deck, let me know. Post your Galay deck on the Discord. Galad. Galadi. Victor was pretty attached to the Sabrina Cyrus. Victor, though. I haven't heard that name in a while. God, is this another Darkrai Dragon crap? Oh, man. And we're not going second either against this. Yeah, I'm starting to get real fed up with this now. 3 games out of 4 will be this. He was trying to work true for a while, but lost a lot of points playing Mewtwo, Mew, Giratina now. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Just one of those spins. You giving up on rank, can't be bothered? I can't blame you, Wolfie. I can't blame you, dude. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I'd be playing either. That's the honest truth. The ranked experience just feels miserable. At least for me. I don't know about you guys, but I have a fun time playing this, but then there's times where I just don't even want to play anymore. If that makes any sense. Yeah, sometimes I have fun playing it, sometimes I just don't. Everyone just hitting behind them, drawing. Nah, you're good. That's the way it be. They're gonna retreat. Nope. Alright, we win. GG. Yeah, sometimes you can get lucky such as these matches, but other matches are not always that way. Other matches are not. You are grateful for at the moment. You're really enjoying ranked. Well, I'm glad you are. I don't ever bring anyone else's enjoyment down. But no, if you're enjoying ranked, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Just be prepared for the grind that is ultra demonstrable, because that grind is not at all nice. Not at all nice. But yeah, if you're enjoying it, that's good. See, the thing for me, right? If the rewards were maybe a little bit better, I think I enjoy it more. Because I'd be more inclined to actually want to do... But I want to do good, right? I want to do well. But if the rewards were even half decent, I'd be more inclined to do so. Why is it not nice? Because I'm fed up of seeing the same stuff. There's no variation. Like, I get it, right? I get it. Ranked is like that in any game. No matter what you play. You're always going to see the meta. Always going to see the top stuff. I get that. But in this game, where there's not a lot of cards at the moment, and you're seeing the same overly used, boring cards, where it's literally basic cards are the best cards in the whole entire game. That's a proven fact. You don't even have to play the evolution deck, you just play basic cards. It just makes it really boring, really tedious. For me personally, they brought out ranked too early. I've said this before and I'll always say it. They should have waited. At least till the main expansion coming this April. Or at least till a few more mini sets, right? Because there's no variety out there. There's nothing. There's just nothing. Like, I enjoy it every now and then, but when I start seeing the same boring stuff over and over and over again, I just think to myself, why on earth am I doing this for? But I'm doing it because I still like the game, and I want to climb as high as possible. I do. But it's just that thing knowing I'm going to see that next meta deck, and I'm going to be so sick of it. Because I'm already sick of seeing them. I already am. And we've got like, what, another 4 weeks of this? 4 weeks plus? Whatever. You only enjoy ranked in small bursts, you can't grind it, yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I would never play this game as much as what I am now. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. But the game would have died without ranked mode. Nothing to do as much as open packs and quit. It just feels like another Emblem event. I said this to someone the other day in someone else's stream. And they completely shot me down for it. Like, completely shot me down. I said to them, it just feels like another Emblem event. And they just said, well, if you don't like it, just don't play it. That's practically everybody's response. If you don't like it, just don't play it. You're thinking of something like Licky Licky? Or Wagtrio Palkia original form? I don't have Licky Licky or Wagtrio. I don't have those cards, unfortunately. Yeah, better Emblem event, gives hourglasses, that's all, nothing more. I mean, I hate bad mouth in this game. Because I still do enjoy it. I do. I really hate bad mouth in it. But if you don't say things like this, then they're never going to listen. Because they need to understand that at the moment, ranked is incredibly bare bones. I'm sure they know that anyway. And I hope they make changes in Season 2. If Season 2 is exactly the same as what it is now, I don't think I'll bother playing it. Like, I might give it a try, obviously, because there'll be brand new cards out. I'll be using the hourglasses on. But if there's no real incentive to play, if it's just exactly the same as what it is now, I'd feel less inclined to play. Like, less inclined. They have to add something substantial, something concrete. Because just playing for hourglasses and a badge is nothing like that. I said it before as well. They, you know, like when you go into a match, they show your card, like your nameplate. They show your name, your profile icon, and your badges. It would have been really cool if there was an option to customize that. So put your favorite Pokemon on there. I've said this before as well, like last week time, even on the weekend. Customize that nameplate. Put your favorite Pokemon on there. Do a different color. Make sparkles, effects or whatever. Fireworks, bam, 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 whatever. I don't care what it is. Something like that to work towards would have been amazing. Because it would allow people to show it off. Rather than just having a lame, boring badge. You know? Like, they could have been more exciting with this. That's the problem. I just don't understand why they played it safe. They played it minimal. It's incredibly minimalistic, the rewards, and they should have made them better. They should have. Obviously, they can't tie cards behind this. That's it. That's just never going to happen. Never. Even if it's a full art or a brand new card, that's never going to happen. But they really need to consider adding in more stuff along the line. So once you reach Great Ball, you get yourself a, I don't know, say a new calling card. Once you reach Ultra Ball, you get yourself an even better one. Something like that. Or maybe there might be even more of an incentive. Once you reach Master Ball, you get yourself a Golden Pokeball. You see? Just something like that will make you work towards it. But now being in its infant form, it's very basic, it's very bland. To be fair, I expected nothing from this. But I expect a little bit more than this. Yeah. Gold Professor Oak, exactly. Gold Potion, Gold X Speed. I don't care what it is. You know? Something, a card which everybody has. And if I don't get that card, then oh no, it's not the end of the world. But that will hurt their business. I don't know. At the end of the day, they're never going to listen to little old me. They're never going to listen to me at the end of the day. They never will. Just imagine as well that there's probably going to be no Win 45 events going forward. There's going to be no 5-streak events going forward. It's just going to be this every season. You're not going to see those small events in between anymore. I can almost guarantee that. And if that's going to be the norm going forward, which I'm assuming it is, they really need to make rewards better than what they currently are. They have to. They just have to. They just have to. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Let's check one of the picks here before we play another match. Yeah, maybe the new cards in the next set will excite me. Because the cards in this set just don't do it for me. They just do not. See, I'd love to play new cars. I'd love to try new stuff. But I've tried everything. So maybe that's why I'm not enjoying it as much. Because I don't have access... Well, I have access to Shrine and Revelry. I do. But I'm just not spending hourglasses on it. Let's go for those grunts. Yeah. Oh, that's new as well for me. I think. No, it's not new. But it must be my second one though. You just want them to give us 2-star trading? Yeah. Update trade would be pretty cool. But obviously trading is going to be free towards the end of the year. We just don't know the exact date yet. But I think they said autumn. Or sometime after September. I think it was. They probably sacked a few employees for making up the lost money due to the Hourglasses rank event. End of autumn, yeah. And when you look at end of autumn, that is the end of the year. Yeah, so it's 26th September to Sunday 21st December. So that could be anywhere between end of September to end of December. That's the scary part about it. And chances are, I'm assuming, right? Because you get main expansion every 3 months. So January, February, March, April. So it's like April, May, June, July. July expansion. August, September, October. October main expansion. Most likely it will come in October. I'd be assuming. If not November. Because they're going to throw it in with a main expansion. They're not going to give it to you with a mini set. Obviously not. Why would they? It's most likely going to come in October or November. One of those 2 months, I'm assuming. And trade tokens will be converted into Shine Dust? Yeah. Yeah. But also as well, right? I wonder how much Shine Dust is going to require to trade these things. God forbid. God forbid. It's going to be an all-4 man, I'd say. An all-4 man. You're generally dying now. Unless your heart's stopping, Retro, you're good. But no, it really is shitty what you're going through as of late. I do apologise for everything. I don't know what I'm saying sorry for, but for what you're going through lately is real shitty. Oh, I haven't seen this in a while. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen this since Monday, actually. Did I do the accident? Would you like to claim some compensation with that? What was it again you did, Retro? Dan is asking in the YouTube chat. Yeah, Dan is asking if you're okay. I mean, I know Retro went to the hospital, he got his x-rays done and everything, and I think his leg, I believe it was I think he had a broken bone. Let me go back on the chat and have a look and tell you. Yeah, his brain has been chipped and his nerves are damaged. Yeah, bone has been chipped and nerves are damaged. Oh, there's Retro in the chat. Here it is. This week every YouTube. You just hope they don't make up or make us regret for making them changes with trade tokens. I mean, they can't really do anything crazy, right? They can't really. They can't really. And by anything crazy, I mean they can't go ahead and make it even worse than what it already is. You know what it would be great for, actually? I know it's probably never going to happen. But it would be super great if I could go into a podcast of some kind and talk to someone about this. Like, voice my opinions, you know? Even if it's like one of these really back alley kind of podcasts, I would gladly do it. I would gladly voice my opinion. About what? Just how I feel about the game in general. About how I think like free to play or whatever. That kind of thing. No, I haven't, Crocodile. But the thing is, who's going to listen to little old me? You know? You know? Who's going to listen to this small average Joe? No one is. Your name is Joe, my name's not Joe. It's a saying. Have you never heard that before? The average Joe? Come on. You mean to tell me you've never heard that saying before? Nah, surely not. You must have. You must have. You did? I was gonna say. Yeah, my name's not Joe, by the way. I didn't drop my name there in the, yeah, I added the blue. His name is Ed. It is Jed. My name is Jed. My name is Jed. Get it right. Okay, let's have a look, see what we can do there. I think energy goes on to Goldengo, right? Yeah. Gotta get the most amount of coin flips from this. Yeah, I gotta get the most. Because that's where our damage lies at the moment. Yeah, what I could do, flipping face. What I could do, I could hit with Dialga here now. But then again, if they've got red in hand, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm actually screwed if they have red in hand. I legit am screwed. This is so risky. I don't like this at all. If they've got red and something else in hand to play, I'm done for. I can't risk this. Yeah, I can't risk this. That'd be the most dumbest thing I could ever make. If I had a cape there, that'd be perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding? For heaven's sakes. This is insane. I played everything there so perfect as well. Everything. 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 Yeah, welcome back, Ab. Welcome back. Yeah, I played everything so perfect there. Absolutely everything. You want 100k channel points in compensation? Would I look like a charity tune? Bang, gold, then go. Wet Gross, probably. His name is Gelard. 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 Oh, it's Beedrill. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is that Leafeon Beedrill deck I've heard about. Dude, imagine they have Beedrill on curve. I'd actually be incredibly upset. Yeah, no Gimme Gold is kind of annoying here. Kind of annoying. It is. It really is. Well, they had it on curve. Yeah. Yep. They very much had it on curve. Alright, so I can get myself a big 100 from this though. Still no Gimme Goal. The game's not being nice to me at all. The game is not being nice to me now one bit. Yeah, it's a damn shame that there was no... what's it? Sabrina in that turn. That'd be fantastic. No, Erica? Oh yeah, I just thought of that actually. No, you're correct. Yeah. I just literally thought of that if I didn't have Erica in hand. But I mean, they've had everything so far, right? And now they have that as well. Right. Yeah, but they've had everything so far. I'm pretty sure they must have an Erica in hand at least. Well, you came a turn too late, unfortunately. Still no gimme goal. Adamant would not help us survive here. They'd still be over the 10. Oh, this is very rough. Yeah, I think this is the worst match I've had so far with this deck. Easily. Only one Goldengo and no gimme goals. I bet both at the bottom of the deck just chilling, aren't they? Yeah, I think this person has a bunch of Ericas in hand. Like a bunch of them. Too little, too late, my guy. Too little, too late. I can't be playing you now either. In case they've got Sabrina in hand. Can't be doing that. Yeah, far too little, far too late. Yeah, there's Erica. I think that's it, right? I'm just done. Oh yeah, red too. Bad again, unfortunately. Yeah, red would have been perfect. Would have been amazing. I could always do this though, right? Nah, I'm just clutching the straws. Unless. Nah. Right? Maybe? Maybe? I mean, maybe? It's not likely, right? There's no way we pull this out of the bag, right? Right? Surely not. I don't think this is possible, though. I don't think it is. It's too good to be true. Yeah, it's far too good to be true. I can get 5 energy on Goldengo next turn because I have Dawn in hand. Yeah, this is far too good to be true, though. Shame I didn't get myself a second Adamant. Shame. Cyrus. But they might have red in hand though. But the thing is they got 2 points as well. Oh, what do I do here? Man, I don't know what to do. Red in hand would win them the match. I think we risked this. Alright. I mean, maybe? There's hope here, right? I think there's hope. Yeah, I think there's hope. I know there is. There's actual hope. I Sabrina next turn, I come with Dialga. Oh my god! Wow! Wow! I'm shocked. I am shocked. I am actually shocked. Yeah, I'm legit shocked. Legit shocked. Wow. Wow. GG's. GG's. Good god, man. Flipping fates, finally. Finally. Jeez. See? Believe in yourself. Believe. My, oh my. What a wonderful day it is. What a wonderful day it is. Alright, chat, I'm just going to the toilet real quick. That was close though, right? That was close. Alright. Be right back, chat. 1 second. If you want a deck, here it is here. Be right back. Alright, in chat. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Well, I got that drug now. I've got to keep going here. And as you can see that I know where I was about to. I was literally about to concede in that match. Because the world is away. What the fuck, Reswell? What happened? What happened? Yeah, that's not very good. We have got Leaf in hand though, so it's positive. It is positive, but otherwise it's not looking too hot at the moment. Not very fresh. Okay, the cop. Yeah, not going second against this is gonna hurt. Ah, perfect. If they get Gyarados anytime soon, I'm probably screwed here. Yeah. This double carp is never a good sign. Do you believe in love after life? Was it life after love? Isn't that the song that Sure-san? Do you believe in life after life? Or was it love after life? I can feel something inside the sun. I don't think it's strong enough now. Yeah, like something like that. I'm X Factor material, chat. I know I am. Do you believe in life after love? It's the sound of an angelic being. It's glorious. Yeah, we're gonna play Capon's Dialga too. In case they pull a fast one on us. You know, I've seen this before. I have. Yeah, I've seen this all before, chat. They try pulling a fast one on us. We'll at least expect it. Yeah, a lot of music knowledge. A lot of the old classic songs I like a lot. I can thank my sister for that one. Because my sister used to listen to a lot of them when I was younger. I always used to hear them being played. Yeah, the Gary's incoming now, unfortunately. It is. Yep. There it is. Well, at least they can't kill off his turn, though. But they are going to remove energy. Please don't remove it from Gimme-Go. Please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Please don't do that. That's fine. But not really, because now I've got to do this, alright? I didn't want to do this, but now I have to do this. Just so I can attack again. It's a double gay leader. The double Gary. The double Gary. Ah, no! That means now I have to hit 4 out of 5 instead of 3 out of 5. And I believe in you though, Goldengo. I believe. Just don't get energy moved off of you. Good man. Yeah, I believe in the Goldengo. Okay? Can I top deck Adamant? Would be fantastic. Ho ho ho. Right. Yeah, they could have another Gary anytime soon. But they had to fish for the other one though. They did have to do that. Alright. Yeah, that cape saved their life. That cape saved their life. Crap. Crap! You're attempting to stop at Ultra 1, it's still 75 hourglasses. Yeah, I wouldn't really be mad about that. I wouldn't be. 75 hourglass is nothing to be sniffed at. That is over half a temple, yeah. What are you doing that for? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Honestly, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you... Huh? What? What are you doing? No, seriously, what are you doing? Can anyone tell me what this guy's doing, please? Why did he do that for? Why? What was the need for that? Was there any need for that? Like, really? Was there any need for that? Throwing? Why? Why would you throw for? Why would you throw? You sooner stopped Ultra 1 than spend $5 to save yourself the 30 hours of grind that was required for Master Rank. Ultra 1 is definitely a sweet spot to stop at. It is. It is a very nice sweet spot. Or just BM. They're in no position to BM. I was going to say, if they didn't kill us off there, I could have just used the center lady. That was the biggest throw I think they've ever made. And I don't even know this person. I don't even know what they were doing. They deserve that loss. They had the win in the bag. Big time. Big time had the win. Don't know what they were playing at. The amount of hourglass you get at differences isn't enough to warrant the amount of grinding. But don't forget you get a badge though. You get a badge though. Yeah. You get a shiny badge. Get a badge though. Is that not good enough? No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah, the extra 30 hourglass he just does not. Well then again, that's not 30, is it? It's 25. Yeah, it's only 25. 25 hourglasses is not worth all of that grind. I agree with you. See what I would do? I would go ahead and play a few matches in Ultra to see how far I can get inside of Ultra Rank 1. If I don't get very far, and if I'm just about to demote, I would just stop playing there. That's what I would do. So if I knew I had about a couple matches to muck around with, just to see what it's like up there. Otherwise, I would just not do anything. Whereas you just celery. God, you know what I should do, Retro? I should literally rename the Redemption Award. So instead of a full stream of Celebi, it's a full stream of Goldengo. Would you be mad at me if I did that? Would you be mad at me? You leave him out of me? I mean, I wouldn't do that anyway. Don't worry. Don't worry. That wouldn't happen. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Fun on a bun. When it comes to games, if they expect you to spend hours upon hours for little to nothing more and doesn't expect or doesn't respect the player's time, then he just doesn't sit well, you're Ultra 2. So you did go through a bit of a grind. So you now stopped playing ranked, or are you going to still play off and on? Just see how high you can climb. Because you're only going to lose 5 hourglasses if you drop from... Is it 5 hourglasses or 10 hourglasses you lose? Like, I don't know the exact amount. Yeah, I'm not sure the exact amount needed. Or the maximum amount awarded, sorry. Come on, George. Come on, George. What are you going to bring in, George? What are you going to do, George? You know, you hate it when you open with Gimme when you play this deck. It's not nice. It's not nice. I mean, sometimes you can get lucky with a coin flip, which that turn we did unfortunately not get lucky. So the worst that's going to happen here now is 40 damage, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, it is not nice, honestly, when it happens. Especially when you don't get your Dialga, it sucks even more. Oh, wow. Now I know the game literally hates me. Thanks for that. Yeah, they don't want me having Dialga this turn, apparently. Or this match, even, I should say. Yeah, but thanks, game. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. You just hit Ungrateful 3. Lovely! About 15 minutes ago, hope you're flaring. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, Cold. We're Ungrateful 3 ourselves, halfway through there now. I've had better success today than what I have had other days, I would say. A lot better success. But yeah, it's been fun. On and off. It's not always fun though. Come on, it's not always fun. But it is fun on and off. It is. Yeah, we've been playing our Goldengo deck, as you can see. It's been working. Looks like Goldengo needs to do a little bit more though, because things are starting to struggle here now. I think it's time we play the other one as well. I think 4 energy is a sweet spot there. I'll play the other one next turn. I think we can play it now. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Well, good job we played that one though when we did. But yeah, that's not good. Because it now gives them time to find their Rampardos, if they hadn't had it already. And they might have another Lucario. Yeah, that's not good. I think I'll probably stop soon though, Cold. I don't think I will venture too far into Ultra ranks. I would definitely give it a shot, 100%. But I think this season I'm not really fussed, you know? I can't say that I am. I can't really say so. Alright, what's Dialga? not going to help us. It's far too late. Far too late. Yeah, that Lucario is going to come in and kill off this. I've got no way to do anything about that. Okay. Oh my god. I'll check off this. I think my wingmate's pretty bad though. Last time I had a look. And I mean pretty bad. I think it's about 40% or whatever. Give or take. They got Rampardos, right? They wouldn't have come with it otherwise. If they didn't have it. Well, then again, they can kill off a Cranberry system. Yeah. They can do that. Alright, so if I go Dengo now, they can kill it off. Wait, how much damage is Rampardos again? Is it 130 or is it 120? No Adamant either. Well, that just really does not at all feel good. It's 130, right? I won't survive them. So I need to hit the coin on Gaming Goal to do anything here then. Otherwise this is not going to work out for us because that's 140 health. They've got 140 damage here because of this. Yeah, potential 170, exactly. So we need to land this. Which we don't land. Music. Yeah, this match wasn't really that good. It wasn't really that good at all. And if I did land that, I would then have been required to get all 3 coin flips. If I had a cape, I would have been shut out. Yeah, let's take a look at my winter. There you go. 100 wins, 140 losses. Oh, I got 100th win. Must have been game before that one. Yeah, I've been suffering. Obviously, I play off meta. I don't play anything meta-wise. I never look at this either. But yeah, I've been absolutely suffering. How many people in Masters now? 99. Wow. That's a lot less than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, a lot less. Yeah, oh yeah, that was our 240th match. Crazy. Crazy. I didn't realise that until you mentioned. But in a game like this, I really don't care about win rate. I really don't. I really don't. Win rate is just so... it's just so unimportant in this game. Because at the end of the day, you're going up against absolute BS. The game is obviously a big old gamble, big old risk. If you do well, you do well. You don't, you don't. You do, you do. Be damned if you don't. Be damned if you do. You know? Oh yeah, I'd say so as well, Jersey. That's a good percentage for non-meta. Good percentage. Oh yeah, and there's no win streak bonus either in Ultra. I don't know what they were thinking when they did that. It's such a slog. You lose 7 points, you only win 10 points. And if you don't have any of those random points left over, It's like one loss in Ultra 1, you're probably right out of there. Yeah, literally. You are right out of there. I just thought of that. That's how bad it is. Alright. So now they're going to be forced to attack us, meaning no energy for Giratina. And then I just got to rely on Goldengo doing something. Yeah, once again, no Giratina is a night, or no Dialga, sorry, is a nightmare here. Okay, they chose not to attack us. I mean, I can kind of see that. I kind of can. So do we really want to do this or not, right? Because Goldengo dies to that Giratina regardless. So I might just let this die. Yeah. Get more energy on the Goldengo when it comes out. Do the real life cards have 1-hit KO moves? Oh yeah, plenty. Plenty. Real life cards have about 200, 300 damage on them. Things so stupid like that. But of course their energy needed to make those is ridiculous. Some cards need about 5 energy. And some even need 3 different types of energy to make it work. It's that ridiculous. Yeah, it's that ridiculous. Ho ho ho! Oh my god! Pikachu Topaz something, needing 3 different types. Yeah, there we go. Something stupid like that. Your leg is swollen, the doctor's alright. Oh god. That does not sound nice at all. Is this card just Celebi? I mean, it's Steel B. It's Steel B. Come on. Come on, it's Steel B. Yeah. They had Darkrai. They won that. So much for the coin flip luck, am I right? Yeah, this is the only coin flip card I'll ever play. The only coin flip card I'll ever play. Trust me, man. It's fun. It's fun. I mean, yes, it is Celebi, but it's a Steel version of it. Dialga just doesn't exist. I know, right? I haven't had Dialga in the last 2 matches. Bloody annoying. It hasn't been like that at all since I've been running this deck. And I'm not going second, not ever. Oh, the absolute... He's still not here! I don't know what's going on now. Oh, there you are. Yeah, fantastic. Now you decide to show off. Cheers for that. What, was there another Nintendo Direct? I thought he only had one last week. Yeah, we now get Lamos Palka instead. Oh my god, really? No Leaf? No Goldengo? This is lame as anything, man. Yo, how you doing, Noise? How you doing? I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. This is the worst I've ever had. Hands down, the worst. Right, let's switch decks. This deck is not giving it to me right now. Yeah, not doing too bad, Noise. We've had some very interesting games, so to speak, today. Very. How I ran a Mr. Mime deck, yeah. I believe so, the very first day the game came out. But Mr. Mime is a horrendous card in general. What do you mean the brand new Mr. Mime? Is that the one you're referring to? I bet that's Drodigon, isn't it? Oh, nice. Sneasel. Okay. Yeah, perhaps I should not have put this on the active. Oh, crap. And this is not a match we can win anymore. And they get to evolve first as well. I might have had luck here. Yeah, but now it's not good. I mean, something could still happen, right? It could. I'm not denying that. Well, let's look at it this way. I've now got to retreat. Yeah, I've now got to retreat, because if I don't, then, well, I'm just dead. Simply putting it. Got a gamble I don't have Weavile in hand. I take this risk, happily. Otherwise, there's nothing I can do here. There is nothing I can do. Oh my god. Really? Oh, dude. Oh yeah, now you decide to appear. Now you do. Ugh. Grief. Alright. Go Lucario, please. Oh my god. Lucario, please! I'm begging you! Thank you! Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. The dilemmas we have to face here. The dilemmas. Alright, we get to hit it for 120. Or I can come with Pseudo Widow. And that's obviously much less damage. If I find Lucario, I kill him off this turn. That's probably the only time Iono's ever any good, right? Probably, yeah. Probably. You know what? I'm just gonna whack him right in the face. Sod it. Yeah. Just whack him right in the face. They've got nothing else on the board. If they decide to retreat, they can't kill off this turn. Just gonna whack him. This is what they answer with. Yep, that's all you got. That's all you can muster. Yep, GG. GG. Yeah, thank the Lord for Pseudo Widow, chat. Thank the Lord for Pseudo Widow. The Almighty God. The almighty little bonsai tree. Yeah, fight is very good right now. I am Pseudo Widow. Yeah, fighting decks are very good. But yeah, you guys see the lengths I have to go to get a win? It's a lot. It is a lot. But yeah, that Iona really helped us, obviously. Allowed us to find Lucario though. Nice. Funny how I'm going second with this deck now, but the other deck I wasn't going at all second. I kept going first time after time. I kept getting Dengo on the active. Or Gimmighoul, sorry, on the active. Interesting how that works out. Very interested. Did I use blue stacks? No. This is Mew Mew player. MU. I only use blue stacks for what's it? For my hardcore account. But for this account I use Mew Mew. Preferably, I like Mew Mew better because it has better settings and it looks better as well and is less CPU intensive. I mean, you can use either, right? You can use either. Yeah, how you doing, Beast? How you doing? Blue stacks works better if you're really. I thought it was the other way around. Oh no, I remember you telling me that Mew Mew wasn't working great for you. Yeah, I remember you telling me that actually. You really think I'm about to fall for a fake Mr. Beast account? What year do you think this is? You think this is 2013? 2017, whenever the heck it was he was popular. What year do you think this is, buddy? I didn't realize Mr. Beast clones even exist anymore. It's kind of sad. Trying to give yourself a false identity. Imagine that. Can you make in-app purchases in Mew Mew? Yeah, you can do. You can do. Just hook your Google account up to it, or your Apple account, whatever. Actually, no, I don't believe Apple works for this game. I don't know. But yeah, you can definitely do in-game purchase for sure. You can do. 2008 or 2009? God, I'm old. Yeah, I remember when people were used to fall for stupid scams like those. Oh, the hilarious times those were. You just get people in the comments saying, "Oh, you want to win £100 or £200 or whatever it is. Follow this link over here. Follow me." I remember back when there was a channel who was trying to get X amount of subscribers with no videos. Something dumb like that. Yeah, people went to some very insane lengths just to get a few clicks, you know. Some very insane lengths. Kind of funny. I tell you what, actually. Let's go with Pseudo Widow here. I can do 100 damage now. You come in at 160. They can't attack us next turn. I don't think I need Pseudo then, do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. Yeah. Because if I delay this by a turn or whatever, chances are likely they're then going to pin my Garchomp again with Articuno, then they just Cyrus or whatever and they kill it off. You think they have Dawn in hand? They don't have Dawn in hand. But yeah, if I was to delay that a turn later, they could potentially have Cyrus in hand. And Garchomp would have gone down to 150. And that would have been the game there, essentially. Yeah, GG's. 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 GG's, my good friend. GG's. The direct is soon, probably going to be bad, but you love coping. What did you think about the one last week, Crocodile? Did you enjoy that one? I hope you didn't. I really hope you didn't. The one last Wednesday, the one they had, it was absolutely horrendous. The Nintendo Direct last Wednesday. Did you watch it? It was something else. That was something else. In other words, it was horrendous. Oh yeah, the Tamagotchi life. That was weird. When I saw that, I thought, oh wow, it's just a new Wii game with the little Mii's bouncing around. But it wasn't. Palapon. Wait, what was Palapon again? Let me Google that. Patapon. Oh, that reminds me of Wait, hang on a second. This game's already out. It came out in 2007. What? Hang on. Is there a new game coming out or something? Because I googled it and apparently Platinum came out in 2007. Oh, remaster. Ah, I see. I see. But yeah, one game that I was actually laughing about was the Rhythm game. Oh, what's it called now? Like Rhythm Master or something? I remember playing it back on the DS way back in the days. They're putting a new one out of that, aren't they? Yeah, I remember playing that game back in the day. That's hilarious. Rhythm Heaven, that's the one. Yeah. That now looks just weird as hell. Very weird. But yeah, whatever it is, chat. Thank you so much for coming today. I really appreciate it. I really do. It's been good. We've climbed. We've stayed in rank 3. I'm happy. We're here now. I hope we don't drop out of it. But we shall see what happens next time we play. Yeah. I like the Goldengo. The Goldengo deck. You know what I might actually do? I might make a deck video tomorrow. I haven't made a video since last week, so I just haven't really been feeling it. I also haven't been doing any shorts content either, even though I've got really good clips to give. I just haven't really been feeling them. But I think I'll try and get back into the groove. Obviously, I don't have any new decks to make, right? I've got nothing, because I'm not opening up the pack. That's what I haven't been making videos for. But I think I'll make a deck video tomorrow or Friday. I also want to upload those hardcore videos. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, we shall see. But hey, as I say, today's been pretty good. Pretty good. I quite liked it. I did. But yeah, other than that, guys, as I say, take care, stay safe, all those of those you know whatever you're doing. If I do lots of tomorrow, have a lovely Thursday. A lovely Wednesday as well. I don't know if we're going to be playing this tomorrow, or if we're going to be switching to Boshi tomorrow. Because I've kind of had my fill of this game for now. 5 days in a row playing it. I'm kind of at a point right now where I just want to take a little break. Not a lot, just a little break. But if not tomorrow, then it'll definitely be Friday next. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.